Yo. What's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Yo! What's up, Nicole? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just gonna have a little casual day. It's been a minute since I did a live stream. It's not been that long, but yo, what's up, Zero? Zero's here. What's up? How we doing? How we doing? How is everybody? Bro, we are so close to VIP 15 on this account. What's up, Arcane? How we doing? What's up, CJ? What's up, Vigi? Bro, we are so close to VIP 15. Unironically, we could hit VIP 15 today if we wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it. What's up, Potato? It's been a while. Hey, it's all good, bro. What's up, Urshifu? What's up, Taping? What's up, Steven? How we doing, guys? I'm VIP 15. Let's go. Yo, what? Agent. Yo, $10 to choose at VIP 15. Should I push it before the first fight? What do we get? March speed could be nice. You know, we might as well hit it. Should I open up all my gems, guys? I think I have 100,000 gems here. I'm not gonna lie. I got rare inscription? Yo, that's crazy. VIP 15, push it or no? Everyone type in the chat right now. Do I push VIP 15? Open up all the gems? Thank you so much for the donation, Agent. Holy shit. Push? Yeah, what's up, Musa? Push, push? Okay. Alright. Fine, fine. We'll open up all our gems, guys. I think this is 100,000 gems right here. I'm gonna open them all. Let's see what we get, too. Oh my lord. Where are we at? Over 100,000. Well over 100,000. 114,000. I think I'd start with 9,000 or 10,000. Why push VIP 15? Well, it's because I'm pretty close. 23,000, 22,000 gems away. And we do have our Zone 6 fight in 2 days. Or 3 days. 3 days and 20 hours, I think, is our Zone 6 fight. So, getting extra march speed would be nice. You know, why not? Why not? VIP 15. The healing speed too? Oh, true. Healing speed is actually really good for T4. You use a lot of speed ups. Because T4 takes more sevs than T5. Like a standard T5 march, you're taking like maybe like what, 40,000 sevs? And like a T4 march, you're taking like 60 to 80. Yo, what's up, Naughty? Will Kraken Foo? Okay, but I do need to save gems for the Khmer swap. I need like 50 to 60,000, I think, to get where I want to be. Also, Musa, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm really happy you're here because I want to ask about the new Cav commander. I haven't actually watched any. Oh, some gold chests. I haven't watched anything about it, but do you think it's worth going? And do I potentially go into Do I potentially go into a Cav march on this account? Those are my things. Because I have an option. I can go infantry for my second march, or I can go Cav. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, guys. We've been getting like 20 to 30 gold chests per day, every single day. I don't know what's happening. People are getting ready for this war, I guess. Unfortunate news, though. I think they're gonna fight us, but I honestly don't know. I guess we'll see. You guys see if they're better than infantry? True. Okay, so this KVK ends in how long? 33 days. So I got 33 days to decide whether I'm going infantry or cav. His mechanics are not good as Sun Tzu Prime in terms of cool things he does, but is he stronger? Check DM. Is this good for early game kingdom? Sheesh. 2T5? I don't know how old this kingdom is. I mean, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I do got 33 days to decide. An 8 to 12 hour fight? That's it, Leave? No way. By the way, guys, if you guys don't know, I posted a video today for when the fight's happening, but I think it's happening Friday at 14 UTC. How close are you in Castle 25? Oh, I'm not close at all. 21, halfway to 22. How many gems would it be? I mean, low-key, I have to spend gems anyways during the commander swap. Potentially push castle? What do you guys think? I already bought 5 master blueprints. I have 5 of them. I think that's all I need to push castle or T5. What's up to Ruler? He's so many stats, he will just be better than Sun Tzu Prime because of stat weight. So, Musa, who would I swap to if that's the case? Do I swap to Achilles or Arthur? Or GG? Because honestly, I could go the new Cav, or I can go Sun Tzu Prime and then the new infantry. Oh my god, it's such a hard decision. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. 40 days? 2 T5s in 40 days is crazy good. Nadia, I'm not doing that, bro. That's too many commanders. Check gear. Yes, I mean gear. Let's see this Urshifu. We got Alex the YSG. Oh my lord. That is some beautiful gear, man. You'd love to see that. Check the DMs. Okay, guys. I'm checking my DMs. Jeez. 3 days old? Crazy. Crazy, not gonna lie. How are you? I'd like to ask you questions? Sure. What's the best Civ combo for infantry? I see Greece. I run Greece with France. Oh, he sent it to my main. I'll look later. I'll go back to my main account later. What's the best Civ to start a farm account? You should start it as China to get the building speed. Every account you start in this game, start as China. Every single account. Start as China, always get the building speed. Do I watch your new video or this live? Hey, it's up to you. Or you can watch the video later. It doesn't hurt. But yeah, old Civ, start China. Every single one. You get a free commander swap at City Hall 10. A free commander swap at City Hall 10. And you can choose the commander swap to use it like whenever. So later on, you might want to swap to something else. I think the 2 good options. I personally run Spain with that 20% resource production. But you can also run Japan for the gathering speed. I personally run Spain for my farms. KVK update on the restart of the main account. I'll head to my main account in a second. If you're asking about the main account. Swapping into Arthur feels bad. I think you'll know in 1 month, but I think Arthur in Ivan seems a better combo. Really? Achilles is better because he counters QSH, but Arthur's better overall. Dang. So my prediction was actually that Achilles would be better pairing. But if Arthur is better, that's interesting. I guess Arthur does more damage. Do I pull the trigger on making a cav march? I'm thinking I just do it. 2 archers isn't enough. Hey, the new cav looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Infantry? Bro, the thing is, I just like infantry, and I just hate cav. No offense to all the cav mains in the chat. Musa, close your ears. But I hate cav. I hate fighting with cav. I just do. It just swings around, it gets swarmed. Oh my god. It's just a pain to deal with, I'm not gonna lie. I might just go infantry. Obviously, I'm not dismantling my main account's cav march, but I don't like fighting with it. It's just, oh my god, it's annoying. It's annoying. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I just don't like cav. I don't like it. I'm gonna obviously invest in the new commander though, and swap to Delta 2. I'm going the new stuff, but on my main account, but this account, maybe I just run 2 troop types and just don't go cav ever. Should this just be an archer / infantry account? Obviously, I'm not going just archer. Just archer, I think, is kind of a mistake in this meta because, let's be honest, the other commanders are too good to skip out on. You sent me a message on this account? What do we got? Okay. Dang, you almost beat your claim record already. Not bad, bro. Tell Moaz I said hi. Did Moaz message me or is he in the Alliance chat? Fire video today? Hey, thank you, bro. Let's see Alliance rankings. Bro, for 40 days? For 40 days? That is crazy. That is crazy for 40 days. As a Cav main, you say only facts, Cav is a pain? Yeah, the thing is, guys, I might make a video on this, honestly. But I don't know why it's always my Cav march that's swinging into the enemy ball, even when I'm being extremely careful and trying to like stack my troops on top of each other. My Cav march is always going into the enemy ball every single fight. And obviously, it's not like a unique experience. Everyone else is dealing with this as well. But yeah, if you guys want a KVK update on the main account, here, let me hop on the main real quick. Cav mains are the biggest Cav haters. Well, I hope the new Cav commander is really good. Because my Cav march needs an upgrade. It really does. It really does. Wait, did I do my Bastion quest today? Yeah, okay, we did. Guys, I'm really putting off these Barb Fort quests. God, I don't want to do these Barb Fort quests. I really don't. The Barb Fort quests are brutal. Also, we could just use healing potions for this whole thing. Yeah, might as well. Alright, a little KVK update for you guys. Lo and behold, we have won the zone. Surprise, surprise, surprise. But, I actually haven't been fighting that much in the past 2 days. The reason I haven't been fighting that much in the past 2 days is literally all the fighting has been Krakens or filler accounts. Seriously. I feel like my account has no place on this battlefield. It's all filler accounts and Krakens. It's crazy. So I'm hoping I can get more action into the next passes in Kingsland and altars even. But yeah, I was really struggling on this battlefield after the first day. After the first day, I was really struggling. 2 billion? I don't even know how much I'm at. I didn't gain that much. I think I gained maybe like 280 million. I didn't even gain 300 mil. But hey, next fight I'll do better. Was it 30 million account in KVK 2? Wait, what do you mean, Nathan? 30 million a claim? I don't think KVK 2 has a claim. But yeah, guys. Not the best performance in a zone 5 for me. Not the best performance. I will not lie. Oh yeah, that 30 mil account is my KVK2 account, yes. I thought you said 30 mil claim, my bad. No, yeah, this is my KVK2 account. How do you feel about our zone 6 time? I mean, that works for me. 14 UTC, that's perfect. On a Friday as well, I'm good for the zone to last a couple days. Was that manipulated by the leaders of every kingdom? I mean, that's a perfect time. I mean, my pass is open at 15 UTC on my main account, and it works perfectly. My 2951 account didn't have a great Zone 5 too. Bro, so like, I don't want to be like, this is like a bad mindset to have, but I really couldn't do much on this battlefield. I really couldn't. Past the first day. It was literally, they had a 0 ball. They had 0 ball, and it was literally just me. Not me. It was our whole kingdom just chasing them in the territory and getting cheeseburgered. And then it was fillers. Like fillers in the rally, fillers in garrisons. I don't have any filler accounts, so I don't know what to do. But yeah, we have officially won the zone. I guess we're gonna burn these forts. They got their first capture reward and whatever. So they'll get that. I'm gonna zero you. Don't zero me. We built 200 flags immediately. I mean, that's a perfect time for me. 14 UTC is great. That works out really good for me. It was too one-sided. Well, they actually had really good field for the first day. Coming onto day 2, they had pretty much no field. So I'm assuming a lot of their field players logged off and they just were filling. And then the only people on the field were like people with cheeseburger marches. But yeah, that's basically an update. Oh wait, I am fighting JE72. Someone messaged me about this kingdom. I was like, I'm not fighting them. I thought JE72 was an early game kingdom. I don't know. Also, guys, how's the music volume? I'm using a new playlist. Oh yeah, I also crafted a gloves. I crafted this today for a video I didn't even end up making. Yo, what's up, Blizzard? What's up, Skelly? Yeah, I crafted these gloves today for a video I didn't end up making. A bit of a rip. I scrapped the recording. It was just a bad recording. Hey, not bad. Infantry set almost done. Second infantry. And then obviously for accessories, we don't have much. But I'll probably be running this. This is probably gonna be my infantry accessories. Music volume's good, but might be a bit quieter than normal. You want me to turn it up? It's literally just lo-fi. Copyright free lo-fi. I'll turn it up a tiny bit. I turned it up 1 decibel. Yo, what's up, Edger? KVK1? This account is not KVK1. I have a KVK2 account, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, this account right here is KVK2. Also, guys, I think I'm going to do some chaining on this account today. It's been a minute since I chained on this account. I think I'm going to just chain on this account, and then we'll do some chaining on the main account into Bastion quests, and that's it for today. We'll do some chill stuff. Yeah, I haven't been chaining at all. I have a full AP bar, though. Well, somewhat full. Full AP bar minus, what, 150? How many farms do you have per one account? So this account has 2 farms attached to it. So these 2 farms on the top, these top 2 are for my KVK2 account. And then my main account is 8 farms. But these farms took a long time to make. Like, I didn't make them all at once. They were made over months and months and months of playing. Yeah, check 4049. They got crazy top 1 alliance. Is that KVK started yet, Octo? Yo, what's up, Pedro? I'm doing good, bro. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of chaining today. Should I do Zone 1 chaining or Zone 2 chaining? I'm currently in Zone 1 because I cannot farm in Zone 2 because I keep getting farm killed. Yo, Glander! How we doing, bro? It's been a minute. Everybody just do this zone chaining. Alright, we're gonna run Richard, YSG, and then we're gonna run... This march is gonna suck, but... Where's my Cyrus? And do we run those nights? Yeah. Migration is done since the Imperium. I'll probably make a video on it once they enter the map. Yeah, we'll do some chill chaining today. I haven't chained on this account in a long time, I'm not gonna lie. I've been strictly auto-barbing on this account forever. How much power should I have in 2 days as free to play? Bro, I have no clue. I'm guessing maybe a couple 100,000. Who are the farm killers in Another Kingdom? Just this alliance. I don't know. I don't know who specifically. But yeah, just that alliance or that kingdom. I mean, that's the only kingdom that can farm kill us right now. Go look at new calves. Honestly, I haven't looked at them yet. I'll probably just look at them once we... Oh no. What happened to my chain? I'll look at them once we get into the game. Or once they get into the game. Okay, these barbs might be too weak. Except for this march. Open your crystal keys today? Do I have any crystal keys? Let me take a look. I have 19. Is today the day I get my blueprint? Well, does that revival helmet? No, it's not. Nothing. Too busy with work, and I'm getting burnt out of rock. It happens. It happens. I'm not gonna lie, we've all been there. Take a well-needed break, you know? Take a break. We zeroed at 32 farm killer yesterday. Wait, zeroed? How did you zero them? Did they random TP? Purple blue hands give good credits at least. Yeah, low-key, I have a lot of credits right now. Get 12 million. Also, guys, did you see the new changes to early game / season of conquest? Bro, those changes are so good. That's actually like it changes everything. Like any player in the early game, praise those changes are out by the time they hit KVK 4 or / KVK 5. 5k AP on barbs? Hey, that's good, man. Okay, I need to watch this Richard. I wish the changes that came out a month ago. Bro, they are like a crazy good changes to the game. What do they do? So basically, before you get to the real Season of Conquest with every single old account in the game, they're making it pre-Season of Conquest 3 seasons. In each season, you're playing a different map. So basically, after KVK 4 or after KVK 3, you enter pre-Season of Conquest, where you play 3 pre-Season of Conquest KVKs. So you're just playing against bracketed kingdoms for 3 KVKs. And then you go to Season of Conquest after. So it's basically just, you can stay with your kingdom, you don't have to migrate, you don't have to spend passports, and you don't have to migrate back anymore. It's really good. Because on my account, I basically did that already. On my account, I basically played pre-Season of Conquest 3 times, migrating back and playing Heroic Anthem 3 times. I literally did that on my account, but now I can do it on my new Scarab account without spending any passports or leaving the kingdom. So it's a game changer. Actual game changer. I'm ranking out of my kingdom in rock stats, really? Very good. They want to make preparation season 30 days, then KVK 1? What do you mean good? It didn't say 30 days. Did it say 30 days? Yeah, send the screenshot to Maffu chat. Let me take a look. And you don't have to play Heroic Anthem 3 times? Yes. That's really good. Don't have to gear for the last KVK 5? Yeah, KVK 5 is hard, man. And you were in an Imperium KVK5, so it's even harder, Glander. Now they talk about that? Bro, I'm telling you, this is a great change to the game. Let me check the screenshot, though. So, this and this does not mean KVK starting. Because, guys, you gotta remember, KVK starts on day 90. They changed it, they shortened it by 25 days until you get to the waiting period. So I'm still assuming there's going to be a 30-day waiting period. So you're entering KVK 1 at around day 65 instead of day 90. It's not 30 days. Which is fine. And obviously, spenders are going to have a big advantage, as always. But you gotta recognize the other people that are similar spending levels to you, maybe if you're free to play, the other free to play players are gonna have the same amount of time. And overall, let's be honest. Let's be honest to ourselves. Most players do end up quitting the game before KVK 1 because it takes a long time to get to KVK 1. I think this is kind of healthy for the game system, and it'll allow more players to actually experience KVK 1, which is the real fun part. It's not enough since people will not have enough troops. I mean, I'm assuming they're going to add systems in the game that make it easier for you. I'm assuming it's not just going to be a straight up update like that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they thought about all that stuff. KVK 1 is in 60 days? 60, like around 60, 65, yeah. I'm doing good in my kingdom according to rock stats. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Gotta keep up the good work. The real fun part, but you get clacked by everyone? Well, the thing is, everyone is going to have the same exact time. Everyone's going to have the exact same time. Most players quit in KVK 1 because they don't get any fighting. Nah, I disagree. I think most players quit before, like, around day 30. I think around day 30 is when most players quit the game. And I think that's very evident in the case that, like, I mean, when I started playing this game, all my friends quit around day 30. I mean, that's at least what I've experienced. Yeah, what's up, Final? How we doing? 60 days won't let a T4 get a full march. Well, you gotta realize that they probably recognize that, and they're gonna add stuff in the game that maybe give you more training speed ups, more stuff like that. Like, they're gonna definitely edit the early game. And I'll be honest, the early game is probably the most important part for them because that's what keeps players playing. Lilith get more speed ups. What are you smoking? If they change the early game, Nick, I guarantee it that they're gonna do something to, like, balance it out. I guarantee it. It just doesn't make sense for them to change the early game and then not change anything else about the early game. That literally makes zero sense. Why would they change the early game and then not change anything else about it? It just makes no sense. Check out the archer set, or calf set. Let's see it. 3.2, 3.8 plus 3. Jeez, bro. What are you working on right now? You working on all damage or stats? That's crazy, though. Also, did you swap this before Delta 2 came out? I guess it doesn't really matter because you're a Kraken. But, I would have waited till Delta 2 came out. Yo, what's up, RGR? More early game events. Yeah, they changed the early game a lot, guys. The early game is probably gets more updates than the main game. Like, more, like, changes. They're constantly changing the early game. What's the speed ups at? I have 627 days. I just posted that video on this account, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it. Actually, I'll link the video in the chat and pin it. Yeah, I got a new video on this account today. So, God, I hate this on my own voice. Guys, if you guys haven't seen my new video, yeah, I'll pin it in the chat. Ready for Zone 2? Well, yeah, Zone 6, I'm ready, bro. I'm excited. When is Elder's Prayer coming? I have no clue, man. Hopefully soon. I mean, honestly, as crazy as it sounds, I don't really need the materials right now. I need the blueprints. How do you get Sun Tzu Prime? You gotta get him in the commander swap, or you can roll him in the wheel. 6,000 days of speed ups. Holy. Holy. Are you gonna push the next Zenith skin? The next, what's it called? Leadership skin? It still might change. I'll be honest, guys. I think Lilith does a really good job at listening to their player base. Obviously, not every update is exactly how people want it to be, or not everything that gets introduced to the game is exactly how people want it to be. But they are very like reactive to how the community reacts. Like they listen, for sure. I didn't hear if you said 60. KVK was 60 days confirmed. Well, it's not. Nothing's confirmed. I don't know. But according to the screenshot, it says preparation season 60 days. KVK starts around day 90. So if this is the old one, and KVK starts around day 90, then this is the new one. Then KVK will probably start around day 65. $10 to 15 billion KP at KVK. Jesus. Who shared the screenshot? Someone in the chat here. But that's an official Lilith screenshot. I've seen it. I think it might be on their Facebook. I don't know where it's on. Maybe the screenshot shows it. Instagram, it looks like. Looks like the Rise Team's Instagram. Because farms can make resources but not speed ups. I do think you get the one man's trash event, but not resources speed ups. I think you get the one that gives you resources for speed ups to speed ups. Do you know if you can commander swap legendary Polygus? I can't confirm that. Berserk, I can't confirm it. I haven't been in a commander swap in a long time. However, if you're in the early game, I am gonna hit commander swap earlier than you probably. If you're still in KVK 1, because I'm entering KVK 2, so I don't know how young your account is, but I'm hitting commander swap in about 30 days, so I can let you guys know on everything. Let me rally you for the content. That is not good content, bro. You're gonna crush my city, my poor little city. Yo, what's up, TJ? Good morning, bro. 4066. Hey, what's up, Rogue? What's up, TikTok? 4066. Love you. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate the love. Shout out to 4066. But yeah, guys, we're going to do some chaining on this account, and then we're going to go to the main account and do some chaining. I feel like I've been neglecting this account a little bit on the chaining. Sleep your account until you go to KVK 4 and then migrate to your enemy kingdom. That'd be cruel, man. Hopefully they remove sleeping by then. Or add the new system where they add 3 pre-KVKs. Or 3 Season of Conquests. I'm in pre-KVK 1, I was thinking about buy bars, YSG, and then saving heads. But I don't know what Cav Commander would be good by KVK 2. Don't want to max Mina. Well, there's a lot of options. I mean, buy bars, YSG, you could simply run that March KVK 2 and it'd probably do okay. I personally don't mind having a weak KVK 2 performance to set myself up for Season of Conquest. Because I think that's a smart thing to do. Also, you could go Saladin. Saladin is a KVK 2 commander. He's a pretty good commander at low investment. Low investment being a 5-5-5-1. So that's a great option for a Cav commander. You should check out 4066. Goated will be KVK 2 Imperium and the leadership's good. Hey, maybe. I'm gonna check out some kingdoms. I think I'm gonna check out the kingdom, the 4049 KVK. Whenever that starts. So hey, let me know when your KVK starts. And I'll take a look probably. You restart might have to do 3 KVK 4s now. I actually prefer that. I prefer that. It saves me some passports. Because I was already gonna do 3 KVK 4s or 2 KVK 4s probably. I was already planning on that. Oh, that's sad. The new change is great? Yeah, I think so. I only killed 1 barb there. Ole. Trash. Trash. I haven't gotten that far in the account as a good perspective. Yeah, I think a lot of people should be more comfortable having a weak KVK 2 performance. Because let's be honest, guys. After KVK 2, every commander that you invested in previously is useless on the battlefield. Obviously, farming commanders are still useful. Barb chaining commanders is probably still useful. But any commander you invest in for combat, besides YSG, is useless going into Season of Conquest. It's just the truth. So I think people should set their accounts up to have a good KVK 3 account rather than have a good KVK 1 and 2 account. Especially if you plan to keep playing the game longer than KVK 1 and 2. They extend the limited pools, Season of Conquest to KVK 6 is effectively what they did. Yeah, bro, I think that's a great idea. I mean, TJ, on my main account, I basically did that, but manually. Every single KVK, I played KVK 4 3 times on my main account. I migrated back over and over again, using passports and pump passports to migrate back. And keep playing KVK 4. So I think this is a great update. And although I got a lot of people calling me scared of Season of Conquest or whatever, because I didn't want to enter it with my 1 March of T5. I had 1 T5 March after KVK 4. And then I was running 1 T4 Cav March. I think it was the best play for my account. What would you do if you got zeroed by a rogue a day before Zone 5 fight or Kingsland fight? I mean, what can I do? There's nothing I can do. I would have to prepare for the next KVK. If I got zeroed by rogue, there's nothing you can do. It's not like I can afford to drop like $10,000 and fix my account instantly. I just have to wait for troop return and then go next KVK. We're gonna finish KVK 1 in like 11 days. We've got 8.5 billion power. Wow. Very good. Yeah, definitely let me know when your KVK starts up and you guys get into the map. I'll check you guys out. Can you make a video on that? Where to deny KVK progress to progress later? Like you're asking for a video on what I would focus on in the early game to get the best KVK progress for Season of Conquest? Kind of? What do you mean by like deny KVK progress? Get 0 time to go kill farm reinforcements? Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what I'd do. I'd probably heal my hospital, see what I can do with those troops, and then... I mean, obviously, this is why you don't open your bag, guys. The reason you don't open your bag is just in case stuff happens like this. Like, obviously, I could have resources and speed ups that the people that zero me can't touch. I went straight to season of conquest with 1 T4 March. Make sure to be in a CC. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, if you're entering season of conquest with T4, if you're like your first season of conquest, I definitely think you should drop seed to a lower seed. Did you watch Osiris League yesterday? The match of 869 versus WD4 was amazing to watch. I did not watch it, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't watch it yesterday. Is it worth going back and watching the VOD? Is it that good, Pedro? Because I'll check it out, man. We're not farm KVK, but it's fine because I can push for the defense skin. Hey, that works out nice for you. Honestly, getting a Zenith skin, definitely worth one farm KVK or two. See if I can chain this barb. This chaining march is okay, but it's just really bad. Didn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Like, it gets the job done, but it just dies. Like, it can chain, but it just doesn't live very long. All 3 games are worth watching, really? Okay. Yeah, I'll go take a look. Honestly, I'm not like a big Osiris League creator, like Bulburitos or Brian Koo, but I remember watching one of the matches a long time ago where I don't know which kingdom it was, but they went invisible and they blocked all the teleport spots with invisibility, and then they swarmed the obelisk. I don't know if you guys remember that match, but that was one of the matches I watched, and that was insane. As a new player, what troop type would you recommend to me? If you're a new player to the game, I would say infantry is the easiest to get the hang of and easiest to invest into. Sun Tzu, Purple Sun Tzu is really broken for the early game. He's by far the best purple commander in the game, in my opinion, and you can make a great march with him. So I would go infantry. Why am I walking over here? It's not like I can chain these barbs. Head down here. It came down to the details. Was it a farming one? Actually, don't tell me. I'll watch it. Also, guys, how's the music volume? Is it too quiet or too loud still? Because I could change it. I'm using a new playlist. So my other playlist, I know like what exact volume to set it to, but this one, I'm not too sure. You can't hear it at all. Okay, so I should turn it up a bit. It's literally just lo-fi. I'll turn it up 2 decibels. How's that? How's that? What's the best KVK 1 pairing for Sun Tzu? Well, it depends on your spending level, to be honest. But there's a lot of good pairings. What I can recommend is if you're a low spender / free to play, I would run Sun Tzu Aethelfled. So Purple Sun Tzu with Aethelfled. And Aethelfled's a commander you get for free in the expedition. To run her in as a combat commander, all you need is 5511. You don't need her expertise or anything. But 5511. And if you're a high spender, I'd do Sun Tzu YSG, which arguably is way harder to unlock, you know? Depending on how try-hard you are. Because obviously free-to-play players can get YSG, but I would say he's mainly only for spenders. A 511 YSG? Yeah, 511 YSG would be better than the Aethelfled. Is Ivan going to be good? Well, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't even read his abilities or looked at him once. Guys, there's a reason I don't make news content on Rise of Kingdoms. If you notice my channel, I never post videos about, oh, new commander released. The only time I post a video like that is if I plan on investing into the new commander. But I haven't even seen his abilities. I can't lie to you. I don't even know what he looks like. I don't read the patch notes. I don't look at the news. I literally just play the game. Once the commander gets into the game, that's when I get my first look at it. Obviously, it's not the best way to play this game. I don't recommend doing that because knowing what's happening ahead of time is always beneficial, but I don't know. That's the way I play. How do you get YSG? You have to spin the wheel for him. So YSG costs gems to spin for. So if you're a free-to-play player and you want to get YSG expertise, you gotta be making farm accounts and then farming gems with your main account. Brian the Goat, yeah, Brian Ku is amazing, bro. I love his channel. Dude, I would say he probably has one of the best voices on YouTube for Rise of Kingdoms content. He's got a very, like, podcasty, relaxing voice. Matthew, are you going back to KVK 2? No. So, I am not repeating KVK 2. That is a guarantee. That is a guarantee. How many accounts are you currently playing? So I have 2 main accounts currently. Check him out on stream. He has 3 target AoE. I kind of just want to wait for him to come to the game. What's up, Mohammed? Hey, I appreciate the love for your kingdom, but please don't spam, bro. I'm gonna time you out for a little 5-minute timeout. Ivan's the same damage as Arthur. Okay, so that's very good. Arthur is a high damage character. I love the passion, but the only thing is he tanky? Because my problem with my Cav March is it gets blown up instantly. Which is partially why I was like, do I invest into Attila? Do I have to invest into Attila? Because Attila is like the only way to make sure your Cav March doesn't die instantly. Does your low heart have equipment? Yes. My low heart has my all my equipment on it. Literally everything on it. And damage reduction versus barbs. Playing to expertise YSG in tonight's wheel. Yo, congrats on the expertise YSG, man. Yeah, my Richard has no gear. Richard has no gear, my low has all my gear. Yo, what's up, MP? Finally, early game stream. Yes, we're gonna do some chaining on the early game, and then we're gonna head over to the main account and do some chaining. 50% defense? What in the world? 50%? That is absurd. 30% health? What is going on? Yo, what's up, Speeve? 10% less Sev wounds. That's really good. My Cav March takes 80,000 Sev wounded. T5, by the way. My Cav takes 80,000 Sev. I wonder if I could show you real quick. My Cav trade is terrible. I don't know why. What's up, Game Freak? Have you heard about 4066? Well, I've heard about the people coming in and talking about it today. Coming from Kingdom 48-2. Hey, let's go. Shout out to 48-2. Let me see if I have any reports saved from when I was fighting earlier. I watched your new video. I'm jealous of your speed ups. I need them. Well, trust me, they're going to be all gone soon. Ark of Osiris. I mean, that's 60,000. I mean, holy. Okay, this is with the healing skill, though. The healing skill messes things up. To be honest. This is Ark of Osiris. The Zone 5 recap. I'll probably make a video on that. You playing to push Zenith? Oh, no. Nah. Never. Never ever. Bro, Zenith takes way too much speed ups. Did you ban good reports or something? Yeah, honestly, guys, believe it or not, I was not trading that good that zone fight. I actually think I traded 1-1. Pretty much dead even. Bro, the opponents are tough. Especially after everyone logged off. So, if you guys were watching the live stream, in the normal ball fights, I was trading decent. But, once people logged off and it was just the Krakens online, oh my god, the trades got so bad. You should stream Ark of Osiris? Well, I only do Silver Battlefield AMP. I don't do Golden Battlefield. So what I do for Ark of Osiris is I log on, I get to 8,000 points, and then I leave. Just to get the 5 gold heads. Restart account? I'm not migrating backwards, Game Freak. I don't want to migrate backwards to play KVK 2 again. How many speed ups do you have? This is my speed ups right now. You see, it's expensive on speeds? Oh yeah. But you need thousands and thousands of days. Yo, what's up, Adrian? How many speed ups does training get you a day? I have no clue. It's a decent amount. Maybe you can get like a couple of days of speed ups per day. I know on my main account, I probably gained like 200 to 300 days in Season of Conquest barbs. Stream Team 2 Ark of Osiris. It's just so much easier to do a Silver Battlefield and just get my 5 gold heads. I don't have to worry about like the time or if I miss it or anything. It's just so much easier. I miss Mohammed. He should be on chat muted by now. It was only a 5-minute timeout. You 5,000? Okay, 5,000 speed ups will be enough to get top 1. Well, maybe not top 1, but top 10 for sure. Because I think to push 60 million power, it's 4,000 something speed ups. Training straight T5. I've heard. Someone else did the math though. I don't know for sure. I did silver against all bots. My team was all bots, making it impossible to get points. Really? You can get points off the bots though, if you attack them. Or you can attack their cities. Is there a fort requirement in your kingdom? Yes. Fort requirement in the off season. During the season, like while you're in KVK, there's no fort requirement. But that's pretty normal for me at this point. Every kingdom my main account has been in has had a fort. Can I speak? Has had a fort requirement. Every kingdom my main account has been in. Besides my first kingdom. But yeah, I'm used to fort requirements at this point. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. The bots took all the TPs, really. $4066 best kingdom? Hey, shout out to 4066. You can't not have a fort requirement and be able to beat every KVK. Yeah, the fort requirement is necessary unless your kingdom is dropping like 1,000,000 gold chests. There's just no way you get enough speed ups in off season without a fort requirement. And even if your kingdom is dropping 1,000,000 gold chests, having the fort requirement on top of that is just even more speed ups. Do you do the required forts on your farms or main? Well, on this account, I do it on my main account. On my main account, I do it on both. Forts on my farm and main account. But that's partially because I just don't want to chain during off season. Chaining during off season is painful for me. I just don't want to do it. What game is your main account? Yeah, 3743. That's my main kingdom. What were you just slacking on forts and Huns? He's done 0 in off season or this KVK? Because 0 during KVK is normal. You don't really do forts in KVK. Barbs are just better. At net worth requirement. Putting amazing fight with unfavorable Diplo? Hey. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. I love to hear Kingdom is fighting it with a disadvantage. Because having farm KVKs is no fun for anyone. Let's be honest, with Lilith matchmaking, sometimes there's just going to be bad Diplo. This is not possible to have good Diplo. He doesn't do forts at all, really. Well, I'm able to do like 120 to 140 forts per week. Sometimes I miss it by a couple, though. I'm sure if Agent's still here, he could tell you the exact numbers. Yo, what's up, NC? Thank you for subscribing. But I think I missed my fort requirement 1 week on this account. My restart. But I was pretty close. I think I got to like 100, like 10 out of 120 or something. Is the commanders you're using for Barb all good in the game? Lohar? No, Lohar is not really good for Barb chaining. It's just what I have. Lohar is not great for Barb chaining. He's just not tanky enough or heal enough. It's just like what I got. 13th in DKP? Let's go, Spiv. That's huge, bro. Obviously, has a top 3 and 4s. Let's go. A 50 million power requirement to enter Season of Conquest KVKs? Well, the problem with that is that there'll be no farm fillers. Most farm fillers are under like 20 million power. But yeah, Lohar is not the best Barb chaining march in the game. As you can see, he's lost all his health with a full set of gear, compared to Richard, who's still very healthy with no gear. But he's doing his best. I don't really have any other commanders I can use. Like if I had a Martel, it'd be better, but my Martel is not leveled up. Where is he? Is he literally just gone? Oh, there he is. I don't like Gothmog. Dude, Gothmog's a troll. That guy's a troll. Bro, I swear Gothmog made people say happy birthday to me for like a whole month. Every single day, I got like a happy birthday message. It was not my birthday. Oh, I need to do Realm of Mystique. Happy birthday. Okay, why did I even mention that? It's not my birthday, guys. Alright, if anyone joins Realm of Mystique, I sent it to Maffu chat. How will Alex YG do it with a mid-gear set? Amazing. Alex YG, one of the strongest marchers KVK in this KVK 2. Even with a mid-gear set. Guys, did I fall off? Why is no one joining me? What in the world is Maffu chat? It's just a chat for people who are in the community. It has 400 people. Yo! Wait, is your name Kinza or QQ? Thank you for being a member, bro. Yo! Big membership from QQ. Let's go. Let me log in. Oh, Glander's in here. Don't ready up. There's one slot. Add me. I'll join it up. Here, send me a friend request. I'll add people in to Maffu chat. Did I fall off? Yes. 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 Okay, guys. I'm 0 for 9 for crits. GG, bro. By the way, guys, my Thumos is nearly expertise. I don't know if you saw the video. Yo, what's up, Scouted? Happy belated birthday. It's not my birthday. Is QQ okay, bet? I think I asked that question before, but I couldn't remember. What's the ID? I don't know off the top of my head, but I'll show it to you after this. Bro, it's not my birthday. Everyone's just lying for fun. No one give it, we're toast? Nah, we chill. We chillin'. I hate Roman Mystique. It's not too bad. It didn't take too long, I don't think. By the way, guys, I don't mean to keep asking the question, but how's the music volume? I turned it up a bit. The Zone 5 made me depressed. Yeah, honestly, I felt like I couldn't do much. Because I don't have any filler accounts. This is motivating me to make more filler, like a filler account for next KVK. A bit louder. Did you update the playlist? Well, I'm using a different playlist here. This is not my playlist. Alright, it's a bit louder now. Let me know. How do I join Maffu chat? Just send me a friend request. I'll show you my ID after this thing ends, because I can't leave. Is this KVK 1? This is KVK 2. $2.4 thousand days left to spend. Yeah, past 7 should be better, yeah. You do this on 43? I haven't done a 43 account yet, no. Prepared for commander swapping? I think I am prepared. Yep, I'm when we go for QSH. I'll swap this out Thumos, actually. I'm swapping Thumos for QSH. But yeah. The real question is what's my next swap? Because my next swap's a lot harder. Am I going infantry or cavalry? I actually have no clue. It's actually like an extremely difficult decision for me. I think I'm going infantry though. Senzu Prime, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The new cav release looks pretty good, or people were saying it looks pretty good. But I think I might have to go infantry. Yo, Car! How we doing, Car? It's been a minute, bro. I forgot to claim this chest. Someone else got it. Nice. W Senzo. I'm still alive. You alright? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We got our big zone opening on this account very soon, and then I just finished Zone 5 on my main account in Song of Troy. By the way, guys, Song of Troy is so fun. Song of Troy is so fun. This flag swarm of 26. Yeah, I think that was AI. I can't lie, guys. You guys know me, right? Would I ever swarm a flag? Nah. I hate Song of Troy with a passion, really? Bro, the Athena skill was so fun. Did you not like the Athena skill? I really enjoyed the Athena skill. It was so much fun. Is there a maximum limit to gathering heroes? I don't think there's a maximum. You could literally unlock every commander, probably. Oh, I remember that KVK card, yeah. The 1606 1v3. Yeah, that KVK was just messed up, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a way to heal in this game mode? In Realm? Well, you need a healer. You need a healer to heal. We should be fine. We don't have one? I think we're still chilling. Oh yeah, Kara's about to get a huge buff with the new calves. Kara's got one of the best calves in the game. What's the minimum skill level for commanders like Shajar for chaining? My Shajar, my main account is literally 1111. I haven't even upgraded at all. Is that commander 5555? Well, which one? The Thutmose? My Thutmose is currently 5554, but he's going to be 5555 in the next couple days. I'm expertising him before the zone fight. So in 2 days, I'm expertising him with gold heads. Yeah, I just use a 111 Shajar, and my QSA Shajar never dies. It literally never dies. It's really insane. Let's see if we can kill the boss faster. The bosses should theoretically get faster and faster the more we go. And we have 5 DPS. We should melt this thing. Is Shajar better than Zuge? No. Well, it depends. For combat, no. Zuge is much better. For chaining, Shajar, I mean, they're not, you can't even compare them, honestly. Because Zuge is an AoE chainer, and Shajar is a healer. You can't really compare them. They do 2 different things. But if you could only pick one to get, I'd probably go Zuge. Because there's other healers you can get. There's only a certain number of the circle AoEs that are easy to get. Oh, in field? Yeah, Zuge is much better in field. Check your message. I'll do it after this. We got a lot of people want to go join the Maffu chat as well. Alright. Almost done. I think we can get this done under 15 minutes. Oh yeah, don't put gold heads into Zuge. Honestly, that's why I feel like if you don't go YSG early game, you're in an awkward spot. And maybe get swapped to Zuge and QSH. I don't know. How you dealing more damage than the QSH? Well, it's the skills. This game's all about skills. Yo, what's up, MVP? Bro, it's been a minute. How you doing, bro? QSH 5311 Suge 111. Okay. That's a bit rough. Is that your only March? Or is that what you're just working with? Epic Sunzu behind QSH? Probably could work. Honestly, QSH is so strong, you could probably run anything. That's your best March? Best March on your account? Really? Well, hey, if it's what you gotta work with it. Check your messages? I'll check them in a second. All the others are mixed on free-to-play. As a free-to-play, you should really... Yeah. As a free-to-play, literally don't invest into any other commanders. No gold heads should go anywhere else but into your QSH. Never... Don't put your gold heads anywhere else. Just chilling, bored, waiting for fights? Yeah, soon though. Friday, right? Friday's the big day. I'm ready, man. Gaines said Ivan's better than QSH. I highly doubt that. But obviously he's not in the game. I really don't see how any commander can outtrade QSH just because of how he works. QSH is so insanely broken because his skill activates as soon as he touches another commander. That's why he's so broken. You don't need to build Rage to cast his skill. Especially in Season of Conquest, where all the fighting is back and forth. Your QSH is just going to outtrade all your other marches. Ivan looks Sun Tzu Prime level for sure. QSH is really hard. Yeah, I just don't see how another commander can beat QSH based on how he works. Like, the fact you don't need to build Rage is just insane. Maybe I need to restart in a big project if I found one. Honestly, I wouldn't be against that if I was you, noob. Because I feel like you could definitely do a lot better second time through, you know? I'm sitting between options here. I need help. I'm T5. I'm low in speeds for them to be useful. I have QSH at 5.3, or 5.553. 200 gold heads. What do you need help with, Wonder? QSH 5 cycling? Yeah, his rage cycle is so fast too. His cycle's so fast. I'm sitting on a Baichi Luce. Should I invest in Samju Prime or Zhuge Liang? What are you running with your QSH? Are you running YSG or just nothing right now? Or what? Yeah, what are you running? Because I think it's hard, but I think for Baichi Luce, the new infantry is coming too soon. Thank you for joining. Let me invite some of you guys to Maffu chat. Okay. We got Zane in here. We got Arcane. I think that's an old account. We have Manocat. We have Zyphos. We got Drama. We have Shin. We have Kusky. And we got the Zeus. Why did everyone else get a legendary armament? It's based on your power. I think if you're 30 million, you get a legendary. The chat's getting crowded. Bro, there's a lot of people in here. 430 people in the Maffu chat. Add me in the Maffu chat. I got you next row. It's better to send a friend request to this account, by the way, if you send one to my main, because my main account's friend list is full. I have to go through it. It's taking me a minute to go through it. Got you, Zany. Can you do 43 now? Well, I'm gonna finish off this 8P, and then I'm heading to my 43 account, and we'll do it over there as well. Hey, bang bang, gotcha. What's up, drama? Wow, 3,000 data speed ups. Holy. QSH cooking. I conk these boots up to 5. That'd be awesome. Oh wow, look at these armaments, guys. Very good. One of the best chats around. Hey, let's go. W Maffu chat. Bro, you know what is one of the best features? The fact that people can't invite everyone. I remember the old chat system. I literally had to delete my chat because it turned into like a global, like English chat or like a Lost Kingdom chat where people are just constantly trash talking each other. I literally had to delete it. Where do you get Hunter from? The inscription? You have to get it, well, the easiest way to get it is from winning a KVK. Other than that, I mean, you can get it from a pity, but you shouldn't put your pity as it. I need to hide my QSH. Why is that? Made some upgrades. I'll give you boots up. Yeah, I just hit iconic 5 boots in my QSH, and I'm going to tell you the march speed has been a game changer. What kingdom are you in? I'm in kingdom 4030. Here's my ID for anyone who's interested. Yeah, what's up, Awakened? How's it going? Hey, it's going good, bro. Right now we're just chilling, doing some chaining on the restart. And we're going to jump over to the main account for a bit. I gotta play Realm Mystique on the main, and then I have to, I might do some chaining on the main, or do some bashing quests. Probably bashing quests. Hey, 2 boots blueprints. I love that. Huge. Oh, 17 more crystal keys. Maybe I pulled the gloves, guys. Ah, not today. Let me send you gear. Like, let me take a look. What do we got? What's up, Weekend? Got some Saladin? Dang, this is a good gear set. Love that. Bro, I really don't think you need this March Speed flag, though. Might be a little overkill for a Cav March. I don't know, you can test it out. And then armaments. Holy double inscriptions. 1.8 is awesome, though. This is a really nice armament. You might put your legendary on this. You definitely do. Holy doubles, bro. This dude's got like 10 inscriptions. Okay, Car. This guy Car's talking about double inscriptions when he's like 3 legendary doubles. I don't want to hear it from him. I really don't. This guy. I wonder. I'm working on getting rid of March Speed armaments. Let's see this. Alright, this is nice. Also, don't upgrade your pants anymore. I made this mistake on my main account. Where I conked my pants up to level 4. It was a waste of materials, I'm not gonna lie. It probably gives you like a 0.1% boost to the combat on the battlefield. It really doesn't help too much. And you rather want your materials go into other stuff. Very good armaments here. Nice stats on that one as well. Stats a little bit low in this, but I get it. You trying to get rid of the march speed stats? I mean, honestly, you could keep the march speed for now, unless that's all you need to work on. The weapon's the first thing you should get level 4 awakening. You think the weapon over the boots, Car? I think for infantry and archers, the boots are really good. I got a lot of doubles too. Let's see this. Purple set's perfectly good for QSH in the early game. 5 for pack 2. Wow, that's also a lot of double inscriptions. Holy moly. It's already at 3, might as well do 4? I don't know. I really don't think it adds much, I'm not gonna lie. I've double C at 5531, YC at 5514, then a KVK2 and want to be swapped. Recommend some commanders I can swap with so I can do my tech and equipment. You want to swap YSG? I personally wouldn't swap the YSG, and I would try to expertise him, and then swap for QSH. What's up, Arcane? What do we got? Is this your kingdom? The Zenith. Is this Project Zenith? Lower seats you'll trade good no matter what. In higher seats I go boots first, level 5 and proc. Really? So Car, do you think I should proc my boots? I'm not in like a high seed, but like an A seed's decent high. You think it's good day 6? Bro, I have no clue. I can't answer that question because I have no idea. But this guy Yagami wants to flex on me, bro. Dude sending me 4 marches. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Yagami, you better not be targeting me on the field, man. Jesus. Get that Thumos. Interesting gear set. I think this is the rally set, right? We go the 4-piece and then you go the gloves instead. Because I'm flinching. What do you got here? Martel? Oh my lord. No! The gloves! Yagami! Where are your Eternal Empire gloves for the 4-piece set? This guy. Bro, his armaments are all triple stat too. We get the museum, you're gonna find YSG. Oh yeah, YSG buff in museum is really good as well. Get the Pyrrhus. Oh, there's his gloves. Wait, what are you doing? You gotta get 1 4-piece set. Well, you got the gloves, but you don't want a 4-piece set? This guy's trolling. You might as well get a 4-piece set somewhere. Is this Billet's gear guide? Hey, if you guys need a gear guide, I highly recommend the one pinned. Highly recommend. That is literally the guide I use for my gear. I don't know why I'm helping the enemy, but yeah, you should swap your boots from Martel to Pyrrhus. Because Martel is already fast with the expertise, the 20% march speed. But yeah, definitely swap your stuff over. What do you got? Almost there? One more. One more. Give your enemies the worst advice possible. That's fine. I'll help him out. Can I get added to the Maffu chat? Yes. Message me once you accept my friend request. KVK1? Oh my lord, what a KVK1 march. Pilot Yagami here? It switched? Okay, perfect, bro. Make sure the Purist has the March speed bonus. The Purist needs the 4-piece set. Because the Martel is Martel's already movement speed. Maffu helping 4028 again. Bro, it's not gonna matter on the battlefield that much. I'm just helping someone out. I'm helping someone out. That's not gonna make or break the KVK. Good with the chain? I appreciate it, bro. I think we caught up with messages. One more Maffu chat. Wait, is this your account too, Awkward? Oh no, that's someone else. I'm the guy he sent Flux to. Alright, let's finish off our AP here. Finish off the AP and then we'll head to the main account. Teach him how to use Dragon Lancer like a pro. Dragon Lancer is the GOAT. I actually use Dragon Lancer on my main account. I'm not gonna lie. I do use him consistently every single day. As a rune gathering march though. He is my rune gatherer. He's pretty good. 10% march speed. I mean, he's not the best, but he gets the job done. What's up? I don't know. How we doing? How we doing? Luck. Oh my god. Bro's got an expertise Mulan? What in the world? That is crazy. Maffu chat, I got you, McKay. McKay, send me a message once you accept my friend request. Because I can't see it. 5541 double C? Hey, that's gonna be good for the Chimera swap. That's day 6? Oh my lord, bro. Are you a Kraken? 5541. I did Maffu chat? Hey, send me a message when you accept my friend request. What do you think in your predictions on the Zenith project of 4153? Drew, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about the Zenith project. I hate to disappoint. All I've seen is literally the screenshots that I just got sent 2 seconds ago. That hurts, bro. Guys, I don't know what you expect me to be doing in my off time, but I'm not stalking every single kingdom in the game. Like, I always get these questions on my live streams. What do you think about this kingdom? What do you think about this kingdom? I'm not like stalking you guys in my downtime. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't. I don't watch up everything. People compete for strategic reserve? I don't know. Maffu's not a true rock player. I don't know what you guys expect. I'm doing in the off. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Like when I'm not live streaming. I'm not watching every single project. I'm not watching every single kingdom. I'm just not. I hate to break it to you guys. It's scared level? Hey, that's pretty good then. How come? I don't know. I don't know. Do I need a reason not to? The lead developer at Lilith. Honestly, people treat me like I'm a developer at Lilith. Some of the questions I get asked, I don't even know how I would find the answer to them. Finished first day of school today. Hey, let's go. My first day of school is next week. Add you. I got you, Xerox. Let me get you in there. Bang. Add me to the group too. I got you, Yagami. This got expertise, Richard. This guy's expertise every commander. Wait, I already have you friended. Wait, did I add you? What was that? I got you, McKay. Bang. How to delete barracks? Yeah, I don't know. One of the 3 biggest projects of 2026. Hey, congrats, guys. Check out 4153. Is that Zenith? I'll make a video for you to watch. Yeah, make me a video going over like a Kingdom update. And then talk about the Krakens and stuff. I made it to the top 1 alliance in my kingdom and they dropped 30 gold chests a day. Let's go, fish! Come on, bro. That's awesome. The old Maffu would have known about that kingdom? Maybe. Did I fall off, guys? Be honest. Final year? Probably not, unfortunately. The thing is, guys, I kind of want to take another minor. Pause. Another minor degree. I like school, I'm not gonna lie. Another minor degree. Has birthday started acting different? How am I acting different? I'll restart again because my power is lower than your current power and it's KVK2. Well, this is KVK2. Doesn't matter, bro. I also spent quite a bit. This account costs maybe like 750. The Maffu files. Guys, you know what I meant. Why do they call it that, bro? Why is that's what it's called? Honestly, it's not even my fault. You should blame the school system. That's not my fault, bro. That's not my fault. I'm not taking any blame there. Maffu and Musa in the same kingdom? Bro. I'd love to be in the same kingdom as Musa. Are you free to play? No, I'm not free to play. Did I fall off? Bro was never on. Okay, kind of true. Kind of mean, but kind of true. PDF foo. Okay, don't call me that. That was out of context, guys. It was my birthday 37 minutes ago. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Come to 40? Bro, I'm not making another account. I'm not making another account. Are you guys crazy? Running 2 accounts is more than enough. Some people think I'm Musa Gaming or something. I can't do all those accounts. I'm not him, bro. Context won't save you here. It will, bro. Context will save me. Would you ever make a free-to-play account? Honestly, I would. Once I get some more free time. Maybe in like I don't know. Maybe in like a year or 2. I would try to free-to-play account. Have you seen the 300 mil power player in 4054? I have not seen. 300 mil power and then that young of a kingdom is crazy though. 4 or 5 days late? Bro, that's hard. Should I invest into Saladin or Alex in KVK2? I think Alex is a better investment than Saladin, personally. Don't make another? Bro, I know Glander. I just don't have the time, honestly. It'd just be too hard for me. Hey, WQQ, happy birthday. In Zenith, we were promised with spenders that didn't exist. Main team, we're not getting any gold chests in the main alliances? Really? Is that true? I'm off to make a video on 4153 so Maffu can watch and learn. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll drop a comment when I watch it. Oh, repeat. Repeat. Oh, I don't want to repeat KVK 2. I really don't. The game, you can make it kind of an addiction. I don't know why. Rise of Kingdoms is very addicting, I'm not gonna lie. It has its periods though. Like, Rise of Kingdoms can be very addicting and it can also burn you out and make you not want to play the game. Depending on what happens. 800 single 25 accounts? Wait, who? 4026? Bro, that's crazy. That is a lot of accounts. I mean, that'd be, if they have a good garrison, they could fill a lot of troops with those accounts. They see one garrison lead. Should I invest in the Saladin or Alex? I would say Alex the Great is better. There's been 4 GCs in Zenith of the mains, and 2 of them came from me. Hey, W Ethan for the gold chest. After the burnout at the moment, I got 8 farms, emptied all of them, left 2 running for me to refill some fuel. Yeah, honestly, guys, when I feel the burnout, I literally just stop playing my farms. That's the first thing I drop off. Like, I haven't played my farms in like a week or 2. I'm dropping 7 GCs on Wednesday. Oh my lord! You excited for Friday, bro? I'm so excited for Friday. Why do you think I'm chaining on this account? I haven't chained on this account in like a week. Or maybe even more than a week. Nah, it's been about like 8 days since I chained here. I'm hyped for this fight. VIP 10's good? Yeah, VIP 10's great, man. VIP 10 is very good. So you had 4026s? Yeah, I'll take a look. Are you in 4030? Yes, I am 4030. Jesus, 2 million honor points ahead? Well, unfortunately, the Kingdom honor doesn't really matter. The rewards are kind of mid, but that's still impressive. Very impressive. Oh my god, don't look at my honor, guys. That's the result of auto-barbing every day. VIP 14 is better? Well, of course that. But yeah, VIP 10 is a great spot to be at. Wednesday I'm dropping 7 GCs? Bro, that's crazy. 7 gold chests in one day? Since my history of playing this game for 2 years, I've dropped 3 gold chests. Including all my accounts. 3 gold chests on all my accounts. Dropping 15 gold chests at reset? Holy Kraken. Since you're armored, is it okay to lock the march speed and roll? Let me see. I would lock the march speed and roll, yeah. That's a very good inscription too. Yeah, I would lock the march speed and roll. I mean, that's what I'm doing on one of my armaments right now. This one. But my march speed is a little bit less. But yeah, I have this locked. I'm rolling it. I'm just out of stones. I funded all 3. Well, to be fair, one of them was funded by the chat. Actually, 2 of them were funded by the chat. What am I saying? One of them I funded, and then 2 of them were funded by the chat through donations. So technically, I only bought 1 gold chest, and the chat bought 2. How's your honor lower than me? Bro, I'm trying, man. No, I'm not actually that I'm not trying that hard. It's getting there, it's getting there. I've been auto-barbing every day. At reset, I'm dropping 2 million gold chests. 2 million. Holy. At Season of Conquest, I'm Season of Conquest returning player. Okay, my power is 20 million. Oh, so you gotta migrate to KVK too. Oh, really? That's huge, Ben. Yeah, I was about to say 20 million in Season of Conquest. You might as well restart. But if you got to migrate to KVK 2, that's awesome for you. How much money is 1,500 flux coins? That's $158. I think. Because one flux coin is 10 cents, right? 10 flux coins is $1. When is Zone 6 open? I showed it in my my newest video, but it's Friday. Friday at 14 UTC. Friday at 14 UTC. Maffu is migrating to the kingdom in the same region early. Wait. Migrating to the kingdom in same region early on deny repeating KVK 4 later on. Okay, so are you saying repeating KVK 2, Merrick? Are you asking if you repeat KVK 2, can you not repeat KVK 4? Oh, we're out of AP. If you repeat KVK 2, you can repeat KVK 4 still, but you can repeat it less. But you can still repeat KVK 4. So let's say you don't migrate at all, you can repeat KVK 4 twice, or maybe 3 times. It's 2 or 3 times. And if you migrate backwards once, I think you can only repeat like once or twice. But you still can repeat. How long do you think KVK 2 will last? I think KVK 2 will last over, I would say like maybe 1 or 2 days. Maybe 2 days. Should I use special inscription on this when I win KVK? I don't know. I think you should wait till you get a 3.5%. Do you have a 3.5% awkward? Because you might as well max out your health. Because I think getting a 3.5% is not too hard. Yeah, I'd put it on this over that. And then I'd roll the other stats. I would roll the stats first, though. Or 1.6% plus all damage. Yeah, that's true. You could go for all damage as well. For me personally, I don't have any all damage in my top left. I literally can't find a single one. I don't know if my luck's just bad, but I'm just not able to find any all damage. So a lot of my armaments, I put it on health. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I did reroll my my toppler off stream today. Guys, I did craft a piece of gear today as well. I did craft another piece of gear. I should move my gear around. This would be Inf 2. Alright, so I have 4 sets of gear now, almost. $750,000 away from VIP 17. Let's go. Getting close. Yo, what's up, Cyball? Alright. If anyone wants to play Realm Mystique with me on my main account, I'm about to queue up Legend Game Mode. Send it to the Maffu chat. You should join 3881. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen in the future? Is the Cav gear set a lot better than infantry archers? Or is it much more even stat distribution? What do you mean, Ampy? Like, is my Cav set more upgraded? Or are you asking like the specific stats, like defense, health, and attack? Might just be me and QQ. Is it even about a defense, health, and attack? No. So it has... The Cav gear set, I think, has more health. Someone might have to correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure it has more health. Like, a lot more health. It has very high health, has low defense. What do I run? Inf, Cav, or Archer? I'll go Cav. So I can move around a little bit faster. I'm disappointed the new Cav AoE is the same as Arthur. I mean, that's good, no? Arthur's AoE is really good. Honestly, Arthur's problem is not the damage. Arthur does a lot of damage. His problem is he's so squishy. What are the debuffs? Send your troops into disarray. Silencing? Boo. That sucks. Guys, fun fact, if you have Attila, you can counter this silence skill. Because Attila can't be silenced. Arthur does more damage than Achilles in an active skill? Yeah, Arthur does a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. He's a good commander, he's just very squishy. And honestly, the problem with Cav has never been the damage, it just swings around so often, which is why I don't like it, or don't like fighting with it specifically. The swinging around just sucks. Like, I could be the most careful player in the world in a ball fight, and my Cav would still swing around a bit. If I get Cav March, he's gonna be my 5th or 6th March. Man, I don't blame you, bro. I don't blame you. I'm annoyed that Sunzi Prime isn't better. He's the most wanted commander of all time. I think he's good, and he's interesting because I think he can scale in the future. Like, a lot of his active skill can trigger multiple times. So let's say, for example, the next infantry release has something that interacts with that. I mean, he'll do really good then. So he could get it buffed in the future, like based on what they release. A lot of the new commanders are AoE so wide. I mean, that's true. Verk and Ivan are the only two commanders who give Arthur the sustain he desperately needs. I'm not gonna lie. I might be going 2 cav marches on this account before 2 archers. There's a good chance. There's a wheel today in 4 minutes? Is there? Also, why am I dying? What the? What did this guy do to me? Ow! This dude hurts! I'm gonna die. Dude, my cooldowns are so long. Oh my lord. 4 minutes? I don't know if I'm playing... Wait, is the new cav come out in 4 minutes? Why is everyone so hyped about this wheel event? Is the new cav come out? No, it's your standard wheel. Why are you guys hyping it up so much? I never play the wheel event. All I do is buy the half-off tickets, getting ready for a future release. I think I have like 20 something saved up, just buying them half off. The 31st August, okay. So it's not going to come out for a minute. It's not going to come out this KVK for me, which I actually prefer. I prefer it not coming out this KVK, because then I don't have to rush to max it. I can, like, see how it does on the field. You know what I mean? I can see how it performs. Buying half-offs? Yeah, that's the strat. Literally just buy it at half-offs and stockpile tickets for the future. It's literally the best thing you can do. 2,000 tickets? Oh my... What'd you spend the tickets on, Car? Did you spend them on GG? Been saving since KVK 3. You got 200 tickets? Oh my lord. That's actually crazy. Oh, Alp Arslan, really? I think I only have 20 tickets saved up. They're not very impressive numbers, but... It's honest work. They're getting there. I mean, I'll get 6 more tickets today. Bro, I literally just do no damage. How am I not out damaging the healing thing? It has to be the legend buffs. And I'm doing the most damage on our team as well. They make the discount only 1 ticket? Yeah, it takes a minute to save up them. I have 200. I mean, 200 is something to be proud of for sure. That is very impressive. Where are the spikes at? Bro, I'm definitely gonna die here. I'm just not killing them very fast. I need to get some upgrades. I'm literally going the highest damage build you can go, I think. Time to play Supermarket together? Well, that's a good game. I love simulator games. Okay, I'm definitely gonna die here. It's about to spawn in a billion dudes. Okay, by a billion, I mean 3. I'm actually gonna dodge this AoE. Wait, I'm full health. I'm gonna dodge the AoE again. I just want to create a roguelike game, but more realistic graphics during medieval Viking times. I mean, there's probably one out there. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's like a million games in this genre. There's so many games. Just a standard wheel today. I mean, I'm down to buy some more tickets, you know? Okay, please give me some good upgrades here. Not what I was looking for. Do you think a free-to-play, it'd be better to get QSH expertise, or take the best commander first? Well, I think QSH is the best commander for free-to-play. He literally can trade the best with the lowest investment. I'm pretty sure. I would recommend him as for free-to-plays. For the wheel? Are you asking to spin the wheel for QSH? He's the best for anyone, not even free-to-play? That's true, yeah. Bro, I do no damage. Bro, it has to be this skill, the Blood Rage. This thing's insane, no? Come on. I'm kind of happy I went Achilles, because my Achilles skill's getting procced a lot. Okay, finally we got some cooldown reduction. Holy. Is this silence? You think so? But most of my damage comes from my skills, I think. Or unless the skills get silenced as well. I was playing Rock. I had an account in a CC Kingdom at 40 million power. Kept trying to restart it as a free-to-play. But I couldn't get ahead and could never get into the top lines because of the wheels. I was playing 6 hours a day. Jeez, bro. Yeah, it's definitely rough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't blame you, man. Okay, let's get some attack. Another revive. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. It's hard as a free-to-play. Very hard. The active skill isn't being progged? Oh my lord, that's actually crazy. Well, hopefully I get strong enough where it doesn't matter, you know? At least our healing has gotten a lot better. QQ's cooking on the healing. Like, I don't have to worry about dying anymore. Okay, someone's doing a lot of damage. I just want to play the game, but it's like For 100 free play, 1 or 2 make it a Seasons of Conquest and stay in the top alliance to get the gold chest. I mean, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. The thing is, you can't play this game like casually and not be the best in the top alliance or the top kingdom, you know? You don't have to be in the best stuff, but it does make the game easier and arguably more fun. Is Ragnar Prime good? Not anymore. Once upon a time he was. Chuck him in the bin. Once upon a time he was. Six or more hours a day and always get kicked. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the tough reality of the game. Honestly, if you have the funds to do it, I would say the best way to play this game is as a low spender. I died. I didn't even know how I died. Oh my lord. How did I die? Well, luckily I bought another revive. TC's active, but it's all low spenders, never any gold chests. I mean, that's normal. I'll be honest, most ACs probably don't drop many gold chests as well, besides Mountain Warfares. Alex, can you use him in Season of Conquest? No. Don't use Alex the Great in Season of Conquest. Maybe in the past you could, but not anymore. College, there isn't many jobs available for my age. Ah, that's unlucky, man. I mean, you could always start up our Red Games YouTube channel. If you have the free time. Little Razzie Games YouTube channel. I died again. Oh my lord, this is hard. If I failed Legend Game Mode, I'm gonna go do the normal. Who would want to watch me? Hey, you never know. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. The game pushed me into the spikes. You never know who would want to watch you, you know? Is Growth Fund worth buying? Yes, that's probably one of the best value bundles you can get for the money spent. What do you get, like 80,000 gems for $15? I mean, think about it. A gold chest gives you 25,000 gems. And you're getting 80,000. Obviously, gold chest gives you other stuff besides gems. But that's crazy value still. Well, yeah. Buy another revive. Hopefully we can beat this boss on first cycle. Probably not though. I spent maybe 30 to 40 bucks on my main. How much does it save up if I restart? I mean, it depends on what kind of spender you want to be. You can be a decent player at maybe like $50 a month. Even less than that. But I would say in the early game, you probably do need to spend more because there's stuff you need to buy. If you want to be like a decent spender, like Growth Fund, for example, all the Lucian Scrolls that come, gem supplies, stuff like that. Rock is the most expensive game. I won't be able to get Alex expertise for 1.5 days after fighting. Dang. That does suck, AMP. You need like $700 spending to be decent. Well, that's not true. King Snowy, you should check out a YouTuber called Free to Play Baguette. He's got a better account than me in the early game. Maybe you can watch his videos and learn something, but he's a free-to-play player. He expertise YSG. He's got all that stuff. I would say spending just saves you time. Baguettes sound good at 2 AM. He's crazy. He's absolutely insane. Oh my god, we first cycled it. Thank the Lord. That was actually very difficult. Oh my god. And it's reset. He's a big following? Well, King Snowy, he didn't have a big following before he started his channel. I'll let you know that. Yeah, what's up, Min? You're welcome for the healing? Hey, you popped off, QQ. I can't lie. You popped off. How's it going? It's not bad. Not bad. We just did some chaining on the restart. Got all the Realm Mystiques out of the way. Let's buy these tickets. We're almost up to 30 tickets. Save it up. Who should I spin for? Do I have GG unlocked? I'll spin for GG. Hey, +1 gold head. He's playing like 38 hours a day. Yeah, he's crazy. Only time I died was to the spikes. Honestly, I couldn't even tell you what killed me. Some of those things just one-shot me, I guess. Nothing good from that. But he has a friend to share the account with. They did an amazing job together on the account. They did. Very, very well done. Very well done. He has some shut-eye. Hey, peace, car. Thanks for stopping by, as always. Good night, bro. I don't make my own project, but I don't know how to get started. Members, first 100 or so. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I would not recommend making a project. That sounds like a lot of work. Especially if you're in college and stuff like that. And working. I don't even know how people have the time for that. Because that... Making a project is like a full-time job in itself. But I would recommend joining a project, and maybe applying for leadership there. I'm gonna do the free spins for Cyrus. Yeah, I ended up spending a little bit of gems for Cyrus, I'm not gonna lie. But honestly, I kind of regret it a little bit because the chaining march doesn't even work that good. It's a little bit better though. Is 6 farm accounts enough for 2 T5 marches? I think so. If you're farming regularly. Alright, I can do some easy bashing quests here. Got Lost Canyon. Glove blueprints. Oh, I forgot to buy stuff from the Realm Mystique shop. I did forget to buy stuff over there. Also, guys, should we open these keys or should we keep saving them? 140 crystal keys. Holy. Actually, I count 40-30. Yeah, my 40-30 count is doing pretty good. Partially because it's getting a ton of gold chests. I'm not gonna lie. But VIP 15 by, I think I was on day like 180 something. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Buy gold, buy food. Buy wood. $10 by 10's better luck for the tavern keys, but it makes it worse short though. If I want to make a YouTube short out of it, I gotta open them all at once. Ian's choice in your main? Oh my god, I would cry. What's up, Luffy? How we doing? Alright. What do we do? I guess we just get cooking on the Bastion quest. 2 Lost Canyon attacks. Shouldn't be too bad. Dude, I'm not even top 1,000 in these. I just started. Should I use Arab because I'm from there? I mean, you can. What I would recommend though, it depends on what you want to do. Like, you could start Arabia because you're from there, but if you want the best buffs for the early game, it'd be China because the building speed buff. When you pick China, you get a 5% building speed buff. Will give you less. It'll take less time to build all your buildings, which is really nice in the early game. Oh my god, 2 more Lost Canyon attacks. What's something for the start and end because I'm free to play? What are you referring to, Luffy? Like start and end for Civilization? The AP gen's nice? True. That is true. Six accounts? Hey, nice. I think 6 accounts is enough. I think 6 accounts is enough. Like, I can use it in the start and end game. Yeah, but like, what are you talking about? Like, are you talking about Civilization? Are you talking about commanders? Are you talking about gear? Are you talking about armaments? Are you talking about, like troop type? Zone 5 ended? Pretty much, yeah. They have some forts still. What's up, Nim? They still have some forts. But yeah, the fighting, most of the fighting's over. Well, all the fighting's over. Honestly, right now is more like a filler battle. Oh, we leveled Athena. We can get the second skill here. Turn my Sun Tzu. Okay, we can do troop training. I got 2 troop training quests I can do. Might as well. Next Monday for KVK. Hey, congrats, Nim. What KVK are you going into? What's the best for early game and end game? Well, it changes. The best civilization for early game is China. And then once you get to the late game, it kind of depends on which troop type you want to go. There's different ones for each troop type that are the best. But let's say, for example, you like infantry. You would run Greece with the France buff. It's a little confusing, but you'll understand once you get there. All you need to know is early game, you go China. Early game, you go China until City Hall 25. What's up, Ahlam? How we doing? How we doing? Maffu, one of my alliance members is stalking on your stream. What do you mean, stalking? Stalking? I'm doing well. What about you? I'm doing good, bro. I'm doing good. We're doing some Bastion quests right now. I chose Vikings for infantry. Am I fried? Well, it doesn't really matter too much, honestly. The unit is more of like what do you prefer? Is the game pay to win or free to play? Very pay to win. Very pay to win. How's the KVK going so far? It's going great, man. It's going great. Well, actually, I kind of underperformed in this first zone, I'd say. I kind of underperformed in this first zone. I'm free to play. Am I cooked? I wouldn't say you're cooked. There's a lot of strong free-to-play players in this game. But I will say, if it's your first account ever, it's going to be very hard to make a good free-to-play account. It might take a couple tries. The king hasn't decided? Which one do you want to play, Nim? They're talking about how I'm in your stream and alliance chat. My in-game name is completely different. Hey, they know, man. They know. Someone exposed you. Good to hear, bro. Good luck. Wishing you the best. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Thank you. How close are you to Blue Pity in your restarts? I think I'm like 50 out of 180. So I'm not very close. It's very unlikely for me to pull it anytime soon. Very unlikely for me to pull it. Which kingdom is good for KVK2 to migrate to? Bro, Monto? Or Montox? Bro, I have no idea. I can't lie to you, bro. I have no clue. I'm an iPad? I mean, that's fine. A lot of people play this game on mobile. I would actually say the majority of people probably play on mobile. Want to see a free-to-play heavy grinder? Check 108036086. Let's see this. 108036086. Is it a free-to-play? That's crazy. 20 million acclaim as free-to-play? I'm migrating to 3690. Is that a good kingdom? I think you played against them. When I played against them, they were very strong. But I don't know how strong they are now. But when I played against them, very strong kingdom. What do you think about the new calves? Honestly, Socrates, I haven't seen them. I haven't looked at them. I'm kind of waiting till they come into the game. And I'll give my first impression. People in the chat are telling me that his skill is similar to Arthur, similar, like the same damage, and Arthur does some great damage. But yeah, 3690 beat us in KVK when I was playing against him. My stage 1 pre-KVK just ended, got around 400. Oh wow, 476. That's really good. You're grinding, Raps. Absolutely grinding. Let me train some T4 here. Absolutely grinding. That's insane. Alright, let's see what we can do. Can I do this Bastion yet? It's only these 3. Do some rerolls. Okay, I'll do a Barb. I'll do defeat Barb quest. I don't know how much chaining I'm gonna be doing on this account, but we'll send the chaining marches out. Honestly, I might start chaining again once we get to the next zone. What kingdom did you start again? I started in kingdom 3585. Kingdom 3585 was my starting kingdom. Also, since the fighting stopped, we can use this skill again. You can make a Bastion guide. Zane, I highly recommend checking out a channel called Billet. I don't have the exact video for you, but there is a Bastion guide. Or have you seen my my Season of Conquest guide for your first Season of Conquest KVK? Because I do mention some good Bastion quests in that one as well. Let me see if I can find that. First Season of Conquest KVK guide. And I wanted to run through a quick. Here, check this video. This is my Season of Conquest guide. I think I go over some Bastion quests in there that are good, but it's not like it doesn't break down numbers or anything. Like, it's not a very specific guide. I'm playing right now. We're watching the iPad. Hey, let's go, Luffy. Appreciate that. Thank you for watching. It's difficult to auto marauder in KVK1 because they all die. Yeah. Honestly, Raps, KVK1, I think what most people do is this is what I did as well. You gotta join a group and do marauders by hand. It sucks, though. It sucks and it takes a lot of time. And then once you get to KVK2, you can kind of auto marauder. Thank you. Hey, no worries, Zane. Maffu, why noob? What do you mean, why noob? What do you mean? Why noob? Bro, I'm always the biggest noob. Is the truth. Did I tell you I dropped 3,000 on an iPad and a new phone? Really? For Rise of Kingdoms? Or just in general? The biggest flag swarmer. Okay, so that's false. I've never swarmed a single flag in my life. Never ever. I'm looking at things. I might have to spend AP potions to get to the 90,000 honor this KVK too. Yeah, honestly, we'll have to see. I might even have to do that in my KVK too. We'll have to see. Hopefully not, though. I want to save as much AP as I can. But since the ruins are so like only the top alliance in our kingdom can get them, we haven't been able to get any ruins in my alliance. Yes, you have. Where's the proof, bro? There's no proof out there. And if there is, it's AI. The iPad Pro 13? Samsung Galaxy S26. Oh my lord. Big ballin'. I want to be like you and swarm flags and rallies all the time. Yeah, that's more like a Wildline and Mr. Hope. You're trying to be Wildline and Mr. Hope, not Maffu. Also, I can turn lines on again. I forgot. Because I'm not fighting anymore. At least in the big ball fights. The big ball fights, it's helpful to have them off. Oh, do I do forts? I kind of need to do bar forts for Bastion quests. I can put them off though. I don't have to do them today. I really don't want to do them. Wow, Maffu and Mr. Maffu. Okay, that's not what they call me. They call me names like free to play foo, low spend foo. That's what people say. Fan foo? Okay, people don't say that. Yo, what's up, Dark? Chadsky foo? Nope, people don't say that either. Lots of people say Fent foo. No one says Fent foo. Let's be honest. You can't just make up random nicknames for me that no one says. War Daddy Chad Food? Nope. Your Whale Foo? Since when? You know what's crazy? I made the Whale Foo name. But yeah, that's not me anymore. I've retired the Whale Foo persona. I remember I called myself Whale Foo when I bought a silver chest. Back in KVK 3. When I was spinning for a Baichi. Chain Foo? Okay, you can call me that. I'll take that one. Swarm Foo? Nope. Not Swarm Foo. Farm Killer Foo. Okay, nope, not that one. That's not me either. Those KVK 3 days, good times, man. Good times. Back in Kingdom 3626. Crack Foo? Nope, I don't do crack. And I don't deal crack either. Deadweight Foo? Okay, I'll take that title. I'll take that title. That one, kind of realistic sometimes. You can't get a single good report. I'll be honest, I might have actually not gotten a single good report. No, that's not true. I got probably a couple. Definitely not with my Cav March though. My Cav March, absolute trash. It was a Joan Arthur. Not the best march in the world. Let's be honest. Swarm Foo? Nope, not Swarm Foo. No Honor Foo? Okay, maybe that one's true. That one hurts, but it might be true. I do not have any honor. 29,000. Also, why does this barb keep walking away? Oh my god. Is 35 too much money to max Arthur? $35? to completely max them, I feel like that's a good deal. To get full expertise. How are you maxing Arthur for 35? Okay, we got a gold gathering quest. I gotta do that. I gotta do wood. I gotta do gold. Wood, gold. Lost Canyon I have to do tomorrow. Okay, let's reroll this now. Okay, not pulling any quests there. Man, do I have to do these barb forts? I might have to do them. Let me recall my my double C then, after this chain. I might have to do these barb fort quests. Do we have the higher level barb forts at least? Oh, we don't. We don't have them, which means each barb fort quest takes 3 forts. An 8-minute march? Hopefully they don't kick me out. Who's a fast commander? I don't even know. He's doing forts with his farms though. Is he gonna kick me? He might kick me. This is too far march time, I'll recall it. Is spending 40 bucks on a farm too much? I would not do that. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Maffu, okay, that one might be realistic. I think I'm gonna get the next cap field commander, 5511, put it behind Arthur. Then work on Achilles for the other guy again. I would be careful doing that, QQ, because you really do want to expertise these commanders. Even if he works at 5511, he's going to be much better expertised. Always. And if you invest into a bunch of half commanders to run more marches, it's just going to weaken your account in the long run. Investing into fewer commanders and expertise in them will always be better. What talent on the Chinese commander, like for Sun Tzu, what the talent tree looks like? This is my, oh, that's my garrison. This is what my field Sun Tzu tree looks like. You can take a picture. Leviathan Fu? Okay, that's not true. Come on, let's be honest. That's not true. Yeah, this is the open field talent tree. Ever hold the line of a march speed? I mean, I think yes. %6 march speed. I don't know. It's a hard choice. That might be up to preference. I do remember on this account though, I had Silent Trial, or no, I didn't have Silent Trial. I had Wind Scars plus the flag, so I had a lot of march speed on this account already in KVK, early KVKs. Okay, I think we're gonna do the fort quest later for sure. Once we get high level forts, the fort quest becomes so much easier. Kahar's summoning whistle, we could do that. I might change the whole line to test it out. I mean, it's honestly preference. Do you want the march speed, or is your march already kind of fast, you know? Yo, they put the gold pit right next to my city? I'll take that. I used Bybars in Season of Conquest 6 years ago? Really? How did Bybars do back then? What's the best talents on the Chinese commander? Did you see it, Luffy? I showed it to you. Your stream might be delayed. The 4-piece set with the Windscar and flag? Yeah, you're really fast. I would try hold the line then. I'll try that out. I got one tapped and cooked. Oh, GG. GG. Okay, guys, I'm ready to go into the new Cav commander if he's good. Look at this. 1,700 gold heads almost. I didn't see because of that. Okay, I got you. I got you. For Sun Tzu, I'd run this talent tree. This is what I ran in KVK1. You still have room in the Maffu chat? Yes, I do, Nim. I don't have room on my friend request list on this account though. So if you want to join, send a friend request to my other account. Yeah, I'll type the name. That's my other account's name. But yeah, this is the Sun Tzu talent tree. Yo, what's up, Evergreen? How we doing, bro? Thank you. Ain't no worries, bro. I'm always here to help. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll try to answer them. I also, if you haven't seen Luffy, I have a lot of beginner guides in the game. I've made a lot of beginner guides. I would recommend checking them out before you get too deep into your account, because they'll help you a lot with your progression. Here, I'll link my most popular one in the chat here. And this is... This beginner guide probably covers most of the basics in the game. I just linked it. So if you're new, like brand new to the game and don't know a lot of stuff, that would help you out a lot. I have 8k power? Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Troy's a fun KVK? It is. I enjoyed it a lot. I really enjoyed the Athena as well. This heal skill was awesome. I feel like you don't need that much in skill because you overrage and waste a lot. Well, the thing is, Ethan, that's what a lot of people thought, and then they found out that overraging is good. Overraging is always good because your main damage source is your skill damage, and you want to be casting it as fast as possible, and there's a lot of things in the game that make you lose rage, as well as, like, obviously you gain rage and you lose rage based on stuff like, for example, Silent Trial. So you want to be overraging so you can guarantee you cast your skill as fast as possible. Athena on my QSH? Yeah, this is the report I got. Look at this. Athena on the QSH. 707 wounded, by the way. 700,000. What do you think about the leak about a farming KVK in the China servers? I think it's a great idea. For China, should I focus on my arrows right now? Arrows? Like archers? Like train more archer commanders or archer troops? Honestly, it doesn't really matter in the early game. Don't use your speed ups on training troops though. But, I mean, I would just train T1 troops of whatever you can. Just don't use speed ups. Don't use universal speedups on training troops. I said you wake on Discord in 1 second. I'm rage baiting my alliance chat. What are you saying? Yo, I'm on my main YouTube now. I started creating videos again, but I'm not sure what to post. Any recommendations on things to start my channel growth? Well, it kind of depends on what direction your channel wants to be. Like, for example, there's a lot of people that are guide creators or people that cover game updates. I mean, for example, Chisgle's videos are very different than my videos. Like, my videos are very specific to my account. I make a lot of, like, my accounts and what's going on my accounts and what's going on my KVKs. That's basically the gist of my channels, and then I post some guides and then some commentary videos yapping about some things in the game. That's what I like to post on my channel. You gotta find what you want to post. Maybe you want to post stuff on your account, or maybe you want to post like guides or updates. I don't know. You're gonna have to kind of figure it out. I'm sorry, I was here first. A T5 player asked me to duel me. I told him I don't want to hurt him too bad. Dang. W Potato for sparing his life. Honestly, you're a really nice guy. Do you like the game or just reviews, bro? Do you think I would be playing this game if I didn't enjoy it? Of course I like this game. I didn't even start making videos until I've been playing for what, like 140 days before I made my first video. 140 days straight before I made my first video on the game ever. That sucks. I lost that chain. It's alright though. What two swaps are you doing on the commander swap? I'll be swapping my double C and my Thutmose. My Thutmose is going to QSH, and then my double C, I'm not too sure, but I'm thinking Sun Tzu Prime right now. Sun Tzu Prime would be my second swap. I'm such an upstanding citizen. I finally got GG Max, and then we get new Cav. Hey, sounds like you're in a good spot for a 2 Cav March, Zephy. Or are you saying that you got GG Max and then it's a bad thing? When was the last time a gear set full refund? I need a badge for my T4 dagger. It was like a couple months ago, right? Where you can refund a full piece of gear. I mean, I'm assuming the event will come around again, Nim. Sent 4 reports. Let's see this. Dang. Oh my lord, you're farming. I mean, you got a really good Archer March. 40 million, though? Crazy. That is actually crazy. 40 milli. I'm happy? Okay. That's why I read it as. Setting up a 2 March. I'm planning on making an account updates and guides right now. I have work in progress where I'm doing 30 days of pure 1+1 force to see where my account ends up. Hey, that's an interesting video. That is an interesting video. I've definitely made those style of videos. Honestly, they take a lot of work, so I respect that. I've never made a video that like long period though, like 30 days. Like I think the longest one was I auto barbed for like an hour and saw like gave you how many speed ups I got or something like that. Alright. Well, let's see if we got 7 more refreshes in the bastions. Oh no, we don't. How many more? We have 2. Come on. Let's see if we can get anything. 1. Nice. Another barb quest. Okay, we need to save 2 quests for farming quests. I'm not going to do the fort quest yet. And then this will have to be done tomorrow because I'm out of challenges. I don't want to spend gems. Well, I don't mean to steal this guy's chain, but he is AFK. Bye, AP Sane. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for hanging out here. After I saw your video on KVK1. Oh, sorry. The bot is going to delete it because it thinks you put a link, but I can still see the message. I saw your video on KVK1 marches. Should I go with Mina Double C, both are expertise, or buy bars? I think Mina Double C, both expertise, would probably be better. But what you can do is you can test it out. One time run Mina Double C, one time run buy bars, and see which one is the best for you. If I made content, I'd do data videos. Honestly, there's not a lot of people that make data videos. I mean, who do you got? You got Billet, you got Halix, but he quit. Yeah, there's not a lot of competition in that niche, and honestly, it's because it's very hard to do. My new scary 9,000 power. Hey, congrats on 9,000 power. 14 days in now, but I think I might keep going to 30 days because it looks like better than the thumbnail. True. True. 50 days. Hey, that's pretty good, man. Opinions on pilots? I mean, I feel like my opinion is not a hot take. I think the game would be better without pilots. Not a hot take. The resources, 200 million mixed resources. Oh wow, yeah, true. These crates do stack up the level 2 resource packs. I mean, honestly, I wonder how much I have in here. 180,000 of these level 2 resource packs. I've been summoned. Hey, what's up, Billet? I got your gear guide in the chat as well. How you doing, bro? Second march, should I go infantry or archers? I can expertise YSG for sure. I think archers are stronger in KVK 1, but infantry might be stronger in KVK 2. So keep that in mind, and then I will say I think archers are stronger in Season of Conquest. So if you want to set your account up for Season of Conquest, making an archer gear set would be nice early on, and then you can swap it onto QSH once you get to Season of Conquest. I would go archers personally. Just woke up. Hey, good morning. Good morning. Is Sun Tzu Purist good for KVK 1? I think it would do good, but I don't know if it would do like amazing. You know what I mean? I think it will be about average or above average. Yeah, Sun Tzu Purist, both good commanders. I do think Sun Tzu Primary would probably be better because you get the skill tree. $10,000 level 2 gives basically 30 million food and wood. Don't remember the stone gold. So I got a bit of resources in the randoms. Open them and do the estimate. Well, one day I'll probably open them all, but I kind of want to keep stacking them up. Is it good to invest into Purist and KVK too? Okay, it depends on your spending level, of course. Like, if you're a big spender, this point doesn't matter. But you gotta consider your commander swap. Considering your commander swap, you can only swap 2 commanders. So if you invest a lot into a lot of legendary commanders, you're gonna have a weaker swap. So I would consider that. If you don't, I think Purist is probably the best KVK2 March if you run pure CJ. But definitely consider your commander swap, because it's important. It's a one-time event. It only happens once per account, and you definitely want to get the best possible options out of it. I saw you went with Thumos, but I don't know if I would spend more money on the game. Well, if you're not planning on spending more money, you could go Sun Tzu YSG, I guess. I mean, that's a great second March as well. Or you can run Mina YSG. Minamoto YSG is awesome as well. And then you get, for your second March, you could pair it with whatever you got. Probably like Sun Tzu with Martel, or Sun Tzu with Aethelflaed. There's some good options. I'm sort of interested in numbers as well. I'm R4 in my kingdom, 3881. Made an app from scratch that tracks the entire kingdom's forts. Wow. Very impressive. Yo, what's up, Ender? What's up, Nico? I main infantry, so what other options do I have, really? I plan to get YSG when his wheel comes out, but I can't get Martel since they don't allow people to compete in Mighty Governor events. Well, Sun Tzu, YSG, very good March. I don't know why people sleep on Sun Tzu, probably because he's purple. He's not legendary, but Sun Tzu is probably better than, I want to say, like 90% of legendary commanders in the KVK1. There's only like a handful of commanders that are better than him. Like, he is very strong. Very, very strong. Like, Sun Tzu YSG, great March. I would not be sad if I ran that March. Amazing March. That's the plan right now? Hey, I would go for that, personally. I mean, that was the plan for my account. Until people convinced me to go archers. Is it smart to use all my XP on chaining commanders? I would say yes. In the early game, since you just started your account, Luffy, you can reset any commanders in the first 7 days for free. So you should be using your XP instantly for the first 7 days. And then on the 7th day, I would reset all your commanders and then only invest into the good commanders. So yeah, I would use all your XP as soon as you get it right now to increase your growth speed. Excuse me. I'm about to clean up the good blueprints in the Lost Kingdom shop or Lost Canyon. Wait, which one are you talking about? Lost Canyon shop? Skipping the boots? Do you go with the materials? I would not go with the materials. The materials are really low value here. They're like, obviously materials are good, but the amount of coins you're spending per material is not good. What commander are you investing into next? Well, honestly, I am a little bit... Well, on my main account, I'm not stumped. My main account, I'm very clearly going to invest into the next Cav release and the next infantry release. I can max 2 commanders with gold heads right now. Should I reset? Yes. If you use it on chaining commanders, I would reset it and get your XP back. And then once you get your XP back after the first 7 days, I'd put most of it into farming commanders. And then I'd put some into like one good commander. For I don't know, do you still have Vengeance game mode, Luffy? But yeah, I think I'm going next Cav and next infantry release. And then we're gonna go into 2 infantry marches. Dude, things are gonna be looking crazy soon for my account. I'm honestly pretty close to 5 marches, believe it or not. Obviously, the Cav is very far away. But I could have invested into 2 Cav soon. If I go to the new Cav, then I'll have 3 commanders here. and I already have 3 infantry. And my infantry gear set is kind of cooking already. I have this gear set plus the gloves already, minus the ring. This ring goes on my QSH. That's a big chain, but I think he's just got there. I'm on iPad. How do I reset if I need to? So when you go to your commander, I don't know exactly where it is, but there should be like a button somewhere in the top right corner, and you could click that button and it would reset your commander. I don't know exactly what it looks like off the top of my head, but it should be there. Again, Ivan, I think so. I'll have to wait to see how he does. He gets released to the game after my KVK ends, I'm pretty sure. So I don't have to invest into him immediately. Gonna do Hope Cloak? Yeah. Hope Cloak is the last piece of gear for this march. Hope Cloak, and then I'm gonna skip accessories for now. And I think, instead of accessories, I might think about doing a Cav March next. Yo! Mahmoud. Or Mahmoud. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll test them out and see which one works out best. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Doing drums with Luce? I do want to do 3 drums. I want to get 3 drums. The only issue is I kind of already messed up, right? Because it's a little bit late for me to invest into drums when I already did 2 horns. But I do want to get 3 drums eventually. I can't find the reset button. It should be there. If you just made your account and your account is brand new, you should be able to reset commanders for the first week. Maybe your account's not strong enough yet to get the button yet. Maybe you have to be like a certain city hall. Like maybe city hall 7 or 8. I don't know. You definitely get in the early game though. Actually, I don't know why I'm even trying to chain this. It's not happening. I think your account might just be too young right now. Or too weak. You can put drum on your QSH. The thing is, I already built a ring and a ring and the thing. I rhymed. A ring and the pendant. Is gear important for KVK1? Very important, yes. Gear is the only thing that... Well, commanders are most important. Commanders are most important first, and then second most important is gear. Because you don't have armaments. The only thing is gear. That's the only thing you can get bonus stats from. But yeah, I do want to get drums next, I think. I just don't know. Like, my account just might be a horn account now. And I have to build horns for everything. It's easier to find if you do it from the event page. True, you can go through your events. It should be an event in the early game. Called the Commander Reset. You ready for zone fight? Bro, I'm ready, Billet. I just posted a video today going over my account, and I'm pretty happy with my armaments. They're not the best. Obviously, I don't have blue inscriptions or anything, but I'm pretty happy with my armaments. Should I hold off on Achilles or Sibo getting him? I would hold off on Achilles right now. Because it sounds like the chat was saying the best pairing would be Arthur and the new commander. You guys totally go for our allies in the other direction and lock them up and then completely ignore us till Kingsland? I don't know what we're planning, but I hope we fight you guys in the zone. It's gonna be bad for us if you do that. It'd also be less fun though. And I would hope our kingdom prioritizes fun over winning. I hope our kingdom does. Swarm Foo's gonna zero you, Billet. I am not touching his city, bro. I am not touching his trap city. Yo, what's up, Lee? I was actually scared that your kingdom is going to do the delay us and then fight 39. That's what I'm worried about. I hope you guys fight us, though. Okay, Lucas, bro, we get it, man. We get it, man. Jesus. What's happening with 4066? Did someone tell their kingdom to go to my chat and spam their kingdom number? Can you add me to Maffu chat? Send me a friend request to my restart account. My main account friend list is full right now. I have to go through it. Your kingdom allies are crumbling like sand. So many civil wars. Yeah, that's actually depressing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how it's possible to have a civil war in KVK 2. I think Lilith messed up the matchmaking. I don't know, man. I just don't know what they could do. Because in our matchmaking, there's only 3 strong kingdoms. It was kind of screwed no matter what. Hey, 30,000 honor. It's KVK 2, so it's understandable? Really? Honestly, I feel like KVK 1, sure. KVK 1, sure, there's civil wars. But KVK 2, I feel like most people... Oh, at least most kingdoms that I've been in have their act together. There's always drama in KVK 2? Okay, that's true. I feel like KVK 2 is the KVK of betrayals. There's always some sort of betrayal. There is always drama in KVK 2. Looks like my restart's gonna be a 1v3 and 1-4 or 4-1-4-1. Hey, let's go. 1v3s are fun, man. That means more fighting for you. Or less fighting, depending on how strong your opponents are. But hopefully your opponents are somewhat strong. Do you see the changes they're planning to make for early game KVKs? I did. We actually discussed that earlier in the stream. I think the changes they're making to the early game for Season of Conquest KVKs and stuff like that is a great change. Are you gonna max Ivan? Hey, what I'm gonna do... So, Ivan gets released theoretically at the end of this month, right? My KVK fighting is gonna be over, so I'm gonna see how he performs in the off season, and then, hey, if he's good, I'm gonna max him. Like, I can max him instantly with the gold heads. If he's good, I'm going to max him. If he's bad, we'll skip him. But I've heard he's going to be pretty good. The 40-30, 40-39 alliance with having betrayal would be entertaining. That would be entertaining. I guess it kind of depends on how fast the fighting ends. Honestly. But yeah, we got the gold heads to do whatever. We got the gold heads to do whatever. Someone has 50 million power in your server? Wait, what server did you start on, Luffy? Did you not start on the newest server? I think we have a betrayal from allies. I don't know. I would hope not, but I honestly don't care what happens. I don't know how people... I don't know what other people think, but I honestly don't care if I win or lose KVKs. All I hope is we get some good fighting, and I have some fun. If I don't get a legendary inscription this KVK 2, I really don't care. I'll get one later on, you know? I'll get one later on. What's your kingdom number, Luffy? You can check this by going to the press G for the kingdom overview. While I'm scrolling out, I'll show you what kingdom you're in. Free for all in King's Name would be a movie. I don't know. I feel like free for alls are boring. Free for alls sound fun on paper, but what it really is a 2v1 and then a 1v1. That's what a free for all is. There's no such thing as a true free for all. Let's be honest. If you don't, you just get brutalized. Because after the first day, their ball size dropped down to like a fragment of the size. And what was happening is it was just Rally Garrison with filler accounts and cheeseburgers. That's what happened. That's what started happening. And I'm not gonna lie, I could have sat around and fought and just sat in a ball for like 10 hours a day, not doing anything. But I didn't want to spend my time doing that. How do you join Alliance? Well, it should tell you in the game as a tutorial once you get strong enough to join. What's the ID on this account? 18600. Oh, you're talking about the 50 million power player. We see that our kingdom is strong. It's 55 days old. Top 2 lines is 2 bill, 1 bill. I'm not gonna lie, Trinid. I have no clue, man. I really don't. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you what Scarab was at 55 days. Like the kingdom I was in. I have zero idea. How do I join your alliance? It's impossible. I'm not in your kingdom. I'm in a different kingdom. Your side was mostly only Krakens? Yeah, I didn't know what to do, I'm not gonna lie. I did log on the day 2 and fought off stream. And literally what happened was I sat in the ball for 4 hours and then got cheeseburgered and then I put my marches in army groups. And let KP chasers run around with them. That's basically what I did. But I enter KVK 4 tomorrow with 1904, and I feel pretty prepared, but I think I'm not ready for KVK 5, which did the changes from early season conquers before. Kakal, do you have any passports? You could migrate back and play KVK 4 again. That's what I did on my account. I migrated back and played KVK 4 3 times. It's hard finding when that happened. Everyone now fights constantly running, yeah. Honestly, I got used to the constantly running, and I honestly didn't mind it too much in this KVK. But yeah, it definitely gets old after a little bit. There's no fighting at all in this kingdom? 0 fighting? I mean, that's good. That's really good. Sounds like you guys are ready for KVK 1. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I did not plan on chaining this much on my main account, but hey, we're here now. Might as well keep chaining a bit. See how past 7 keys ago, hoping to get my 2 billion goal. Dude, me too, Brax. I want to get 2 billion as well. It's gonna be hard for me though. I'm pretty behind right now. I'm at 4 million acclaim. I think I've gained a little under 300 mil. What should I do with speed ups? Well, right now I would be pushing your city hall as much as possible. So speeding up the stuff that takes that you need to do to upgrade your city hall. Did you watch my my early game guide, Luffy? Because I explain a lot of this stuff. It might be helpful for you to check it out. Do you play on the restart, or are you letting full AP there? I chained on the restart at the beginning of this live stream. So I was chaining on restart, and then at reset, I swapped to the main account. So I did like maybe like 2 hours of chaining on the restart. Might go back to KVK 4 if I can find a competitive kingdom. I think that's a good idea. I mean, I kind of plan on doing it on my restart account, unless they add the system in, where I can play 3 Season of Conquest KVKs, but we'll see. I couldn't because I don't want to leave the live stream. Okay, make sure you watch it later then, because it'll actually help you a lot, and hopefully set you up for a stronger account. If you had a long King's Link like you did last KVK, you should be able to hit it. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I forgot. I have half of my sandwich still here. I think we will have a good KVK. I think the opponents are pretty even to our side. Despite how the first zone went, to be honest. Because the first zone, we definitely cooked them. But I think it's a pretty fair zone, or pretty fair KVK. Hoping Keysign is different. Well, to be honest, at the end of the day, Zone 5 doesn't really matter. So I do think Kingsland will be different. I do think so. Check DMs? What's this? Got 2 transmutes. I need 2 to upgrade one more time. Hey, good luck, bro. On the restart, you might have to send it here. Or I can look at it later. Should I use speedups for T4 Cav? I got 13 days left. Do you need the T4 Cav right now? Or do you just want it right now? Because if you just want it right now, I would save the speedups for later. The later you save your speedups, the better. Because there's a lot of stuff that gives you bonuses later on. For example, some simple stuff off the top of my head. Alliance Tech. Your Alliance Tech will get better and better as the game progresses. You get more research speed and stuff like that. So the later the game goes, the better your Alliance Tech is. Also, Kingdom buffs and Kingdom titles give you a lot of bonuses as well. 2666 and 1761 playing like deadweights, really? I thought they performed really good this zone fight. I would actually disagree with you. I think 1761 was the strongest kingdom in the zone. Like, they performed the best in the zone. Maybe 3033. 3033 went crazy too. The only reason I think the zone was so one-sided is because of the Trojan horses at the start. Unless it's top 10. Okay, yeah. I probably would definitely try to push power, yeah. You can get into a top 3 alliance. That would be the best for your account. Another Barb Fort quest on now. I need to do one more Bastion quest, and then we can just do farming quest. Other kingdoms in their camp? I mean, it is past 5, and I'm not gonna lie. Their start to the zone was probably one of the worst starts to a zone 5 I've ever seen. So honestly, I don't blame people for logging off after that. I really don't. That was a terrible start to a zone fight. I mean, they started off the zone fight not being able to win the fight at all. They weren't able to win the zone at all from like the first 10 minutes or first 15 minutes. You got your Attila cooking? Nice. Armaments could use some work, but gear set's looking pretty good. The 3 I like 10 whale players and they start chasing. I mean, can you blame them though? I guess you can, but I don't know what they could have done after that start. That start to the zone was terrible. That just put them at a huge disadvantage. $46 million T5 deads. Oh wow. That is a lot of dead troops. How much did we take in our kingdom? We took 67 million. 50 or 40 million T5s. I hit pity. Now my Q says advance, and horseback. Yo, let's go. My twin right there. What's up, Sahi? Do I really want to reroll this, guys? But I have no transmutation stones or crystals. So if I want to take too much deaths and you can fill during keys then? Yeah, we'll have to see what happens, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna have to see what happens. Hey, peace, Luffy. Peace, bro. Good luck on your account, man. You got some MOAs? When is Zone 6 open? Hey, someone didn't watch the video today. I'm just kidding, MOAs. But I did post it in the video today. It opens Friday at 14 UTC. Leo Caviera alt is crazy. He's swarming 130 million power cities. Yeah, that account is probably the strongest account in this KVK. I'm not gonna lie. That is a crazy account. I mean, bro. 190 million acclaim? Are you kidding me? That is absurd. $190 million. That's Peppa's account? Well, it is a strong account in this guy's hands now. I got rare inscription. 20 million deads. I think this is your kingdom alone. Yeah, the rare inscription is good. You just have to work on your stats and your other armaments. I heard Velociraptor is going to his kingdom. Velociraptor is going to 3695. I'm trying to push for Universal Zenith. I have around 2,000 days of speed ups right now and 1 million gems. Do you think I have a chance? I'm not sure, Reaper. How much speed ups does 1 million gems equal to if you train troops? Coalition? I think this is just Kingdom deads. It says Kingdom. I think the thing is just Kingdom. When are you migrating to 3879? Probably never. With the amount of people recruiting me to the kingdom, I mean, I can't say I'll migrate anywhere, man. 1 million gems is like 10 million power. So you have about 2,000 days of speed ups. Wait, 1 million gems is only 10 million power? Really? I mean, you might be a bit short then. If you try to push 60 million, you need about 4,000 days of speed ups. I don't know, Reapers. It might be close. It kind of depends on your bracket. Is your bracket going to be a 60 million skin bracket? Like everyone's pushing 60 mil? Or are you going to have a more chill bracket? I'm going to keep him 39.97. I don't think the seed for Zenith will be crazy. Well, then I would try it then. Why not? I mean, you have a really good stockpile of speed ups and gems. But I do think if the skin goes to 60 mil, you will be short, you know? Like if the top 10's at 60 mil, it'll be a bit short. GTMs, what is this? Osiris League champions. Hey, let's go. Congrats. That's impressive, man. I bet on you guys to win, Sahi. I think these reports expired. I can't see them. Was it a tight match? I heard. I didn't actually watch it though. But I heard it was a close match. I'll probably wait till the last day to push. I think that's a good idea. And see like how tough the competition is. I mean, worst case scenario, you just push to the next year's Zenith. And it'll probably be even a stronger skin. You know? I think you can put everything on black right now. Did you crit? Lost first game, 1 second, and third game was less than a 1,000-point gap. Holy. I got a chocolate bar and I get dropped 2. Oh my god. Wait, that is lucky. Let's go. Doing ballers, /sports, and chaining pretty much every day. I mean, I would expect your bracket to be more reasonable, you know? I feel like you'll probably be able to get it. But, obviously, I think it would be best to, like, wait till the last day. I mean, during Zenith, you're guaranteed a 15% rune as well. $3 million, 2.5 mil, 2 million. Hey, that's a good March, man. You're putting that work in. Oh no, chain. Saudi scuffed infantry march I sent earlier with Baiji Luce in a BC. That's T4. Oh, that's T4 reports? That's crazy good for T4. If you push 40 mil, you guarantee the skin. For the leadership skin, it's 60 mil. So it's a little bit more. A little bit more difficult to get leadership. All Reapers, let me know. Let me know if you get it. Actually, when is the Zenith? I'm not sure. I think some people in my game are preparing for it. I've been getting a lot of gold chests every day. In my on my restart. Is there a video about your first KVK4 results? Yes. I actually have an entire playlist dedicated to my first KVK4. Yeah, I'll grab the link to the playlist and send it to you. By the way, for my first KVK4, I was a low spend Crystal Tech. I spent $20 in Crystal Tech. Let me find my first KVK4. Which one is it? This one. So yeah, this playlist is chronological order. Chronological order of my first KVK4, which was a 1v3. Yeah, that was that was a long time ago. My first KVK4 was a year ago. Crazy. Crazy stuff. You know when you know where ballers start on the restart? I have no clue. I don't do ballers. I have no idea. Yo, what's up, Killed? Getting old? I guess so. How we doing? Hey, we got the date for our KVK. Friday at 14 UTC, Killed. I'll see you there. Is your Athena reports with Athena are crazy? Yes. Look at this report I got with QSH. This is the best report I've ever gotten. Best report I've ever gotten on my account. Previous best used to be, I think it was, no, this one. This is my previous best report. 8.5 million, so we beat it. Lilith trolling? I won't be there. Wait, why? Yo, what's up, Worlds Gamer? How we doing? How we doing? Check private message. What we got? Age Reaper. Reaper's got a million gems. Tons of resources. 1,600 days plus 200 days of training. 260 days of training. Oh, you got a Zenith skin already. Crazy. Oh, and you have the cool skin. Bro, I'm so jealous of everyone that got this skin. This is one of the coolest skins in the game, in my opinion. I wish I had it. Can't call in sick that day at work, and the past openings start exactly when I drive to work. Dang. That's actually sad. What's the skin for? The cool skin or the Zenith skin? But this cool skin was released to the game somewhat recently. The Flaming Prophecy. You can't get this skin anymore. It was a one-time skin. It was in that, it was in the cosmetic event. Yeah. It's a sick skin. That might be my favorite skin in the game. I'm going for both Rally, Garrison, and Open Field to switch to these skins based on my current role in the KVK. Hey, that'd be really good. Having a leadership skin is honestly amazing. I have the mini Zenith on right now on my account, which is the Season of Conquest Zenith, 8% troop defense. It's like it's something you can buy from the KVK shop. You got that skin potato? Dang, I'm jealous, bro. The skin is expensive, paid 700. Yeah, that is why I didn't get it. I cannot justify spending that much on the skin, even though it's really cool. I can't justify that. Too much for me. Okay, actually, I need to do these bard forts in the next 3 days. Going for the 5% AP recovery. AP recovery is nice. Also, guys, how did you like the playlist for this live stream? This was a different playlist than my usual playlist. This is a lo-fi playlist. Copyright-free lo-fi playlist. Just trying it out. If you end up being able to, will you become a full-time creator? If I can, probably, yeah. I mean, I do enjoy this a lot. This would be ideal, you know, but obviously, I'm finishing school still. I'm still in college, so I'll have a backup plan, you know. But honestly, this is a really good side hustle while in school. Why don't you change this tree to save AP? The reason is I would forget to change it back. Simply, I would forget to change it back while fighting. 2 main marches, working on the 3rd. Let's see this. Do some coaching. Okay, let me see what you got. So we got 1 cav, 1 archer. Cav is full crit, iconic 5 pants. See the armaments. Very good stats here. Very good stats. Okay, let's see the archer. Okay, looking like a 6-piece dragon breath, or maybe are you going the leadership gloves and pants? The jellyfish. Oh yeah, the jellyfish is really cool too. Honestly, very good stuff so far. I'm guessing you're going to infantry next. What's your general plan for the account? You going infantry next, or going for double cav with a new release? Have you considered going to a meetup? I know Lilith isn't shy to help out creators if they want to go. I thought about it, but they're all in the West Coast or Europe. It's just a lot of travel, you know. Leadership 2, please, and have some rerolls left to do. 1 month pre-KVK 3. Okay, your account's very good. 3rd March infantry or 2nd cav with the new release. What commanders do you have right now? A 16-hour flight for one? Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever do that. That's a lot of travel. You can change the tree now. That's fine. I don't mind wasting a little bit AP to make sure when I fight on the battlefield, I have the right talent tree. Personally. It's fun. One of the few that have been at 3. Oh, you've been at 3. How many have there been? I swapped Salad and Double C and Gold-Headed Mosa GG for my Cav. I don't have the heads currently to instant expertise another commander at the moment. Honestly, I think if I were you, I would keep running 2 marches at this point, and then slowly get new commanders from either the wheel or dailies. I mean, once you hit Season of Conquest, every single commander you can think of gets added to dailies, pretty much. Like, all the meta commanders, for the most part, are in dailies that you would want. And if they're not in dailies, they'll get added to dailies. QSH is in dailies. Achilles, Baichi, Arthur, Zuge, Luce. I'm pretty sure... I don't think Sun Tzu Prime's in here, but I'm pretty sure he'll probably be added soon. But honestly, the best thing to do in this game usually is to wait for commander releases and invest into new commanders. Investing into old commanders with gold heads is usually a mistake for the most part. So if I were you, I would continue what you're doing and slowly get commanders over time, and then start investing into new commanders that come out, such as the next cav release or the next infantry release. Maybe spin the wheel for those. There's 2 types. There's the main ones, and there's been like 8 or something like that. And then Bonfire, where players manage it and Loth helps support it. 3 main and 1 Bonfire. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day I go to one. Three marches, and then work on Cav Rally your garrison. Hey, well, if you're working on a Cav Rally, new Cav release, probably going to be very good. Spirited or in battle for QSH? I'm not going to lie, Todd, I feel like you might be asking the wrong content creator that question. I heard Spirited's good, but I honestly don't know. I heard Spirited's really good though for QSH. Did you get the avatar frame from HCMC? I don't know what that is. Thanks though? Yeah, I'm sorry, Todd. I just don't know. I really don't know. I wish I knew. Ho Chi Minh City. Biggest city in Vietnam. Oh, really? I had some talent points put in somewhere. Never got taught about Vietnam in school? What do you mean? The Vietnam War? I mean, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I mean, last time they talked about that, probably world history in freshman year of high school. Which was, what, 9 years ago? Ended like 50 years ago? Well, I was talking about like the last time I got taught it in school. Is Attila still good? Yeah, Attila's still good. I wasn't talking about the war itself. You were asking if I got taught about it, right? In school. Oh, okay, I guess so. What about Ash and Shajar for Rally? I mean, not Shajar. Shapur Asher is the best archer rally. I'm targeting your archers with my Saladin. Hey, I guess we'll see each other on the battlefield. I'm curious to see how my archers will do. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously not the strongest march, but I'm pretty happy with it. And in 43rd, I'm gonna target you in zone 6? You're gonna target me? What the hell, man? What alliance are you in? Well, I don't know. We're probably gonna be jumping around alliances. In the war, depending on where I'm needed, you know. But right now I'm in NV. What does Barbing and Home Kingdom level up? Wait, what? Oh, when does it level up? It levels up in KVK 4. Once you enter KVK 4 map, your Home Kingdom gets upgraded. But only once you enter the map, not off season. I'm trying to build 3 value sets: Attila Subutai, Ash Shajar, Shapur. Not Shajar. Don't go Shajar. Don't invest into Shajar for Archer Rally. And recall you. Shapur. S.A. William Wallace? You gotta go Ivar. You can't go William Wallace. Scipio, or what was it? Emilianus, and Ivar. Don't invest in rallies in general. Yeah, probably not. Probably that as well. Yeah, I feel like rallies are just not worth it. I mean, honestly, rally is not going to trade better than the opponent unless you pretty much have maxed. Well, I guess it depends on your seed. In a high seed KVK, like an A seed, if you don't have max gear and 4 legendary inscriptions, you're not going to trade very good also. Yo, Sabrina, how we doing? I appreciate your time and wisdom. Hey, no worries, Reaper. I appreciate you watching, bro. See ya, peace. And then if you're also Rally Garrison, you have to invest into every single new Rally release, every single new Garrison release. It's expensive too, and you have the max Crystal Tech. Rally Garrison only fun when you have field control. Sure, you can get swarmed and brutalized too. And honestly, yeah, your best set of gear is just singing a flag all day. Or fort. At least rallies you can get attack stuff, but like you might not even get used as a garrison. You just sit your march there. Alright, let's recall my marches. Is Herald worth getting and maxing out? No. I don't even know who the Herald is, I'm not gonna lie. I would not invest into him. Yeah, I don't even know who he is. Should I use my healing potions right now? I feel like I'm done bartering for today. I could just heal overnight. Big reason I avoided playing Imperium, or one of the big reasons I did play Imperium, is because I could avoid Rally Garrison. Yeah, because someone else always got a better set or something. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. Honestly, once upon a time, I wanted to be Rally Garrison, and then I got told the horrors of it. Why can't I open my achievements? I don't know, it might be bugged. Let the whales do it, yeah. Honestly, as soon as someone told me I had a max crystal tech if I wanted to be a Rally Garrison, I was like, yeah, that's not happening. That is just not happening. Alright, let me gather some wood, I guess. Do some wood gathering for this quest. How far are we? 9 minutes? 3 minutes? Okay, let me check my other account real quick. How much is it to max crystal tech? Well, it's pretty expensive. If you're being like if you're cheaping out, it's probably like, and you only do one mountain warfare, it's probably like $300 per KVK. And then if you're being expensive and want to have really good tech for your first zone fight, it's close to, I don't know, Conqueror's Will every day. I mean, it can get pricey. I don't even know how much it could be, but I know it's a lot. Whoa, a 3.4 cav on a flag. Could put an inscription on that in the future, maybe. Crystal Tech's cheap, but that Iconic 5's not. I mean, yeah, true. I just rolled more through most heads. Honestly, I should spin this wheel 10 times. Yeah, like why did I even try, man? Well, I'll do my free and half off tomorrow. Or I can do 2 frees. $300, but that doesn't give you max tech quite yet. I mean, like, you'll be max tech by maybe Kingsland. Zero heads 4 times in a row, 5 at a time. Yeah, I'll just get... I'm just trying to expertise Thumos before the first zone fight, so... Well, that does remind me. One of my last 2 dailies. See how many heads we get. 10. 1, of course. What is my luck today, man? 1 head? That is not going to help me. Well, anyways, I'm pretty close to expertise. So I'll be expertise by the next zone fight. I'll probably have to spend some gold heads, but it's fine. Pop-ups plus 1 mountain ward plus Conqueror's Will until pass 4 opens. You got Mex Tech at pass 7 with chaining. I think that sounds about right. I got screwed over in the wheel. Yeah, honestly, I never have good luck with wheels, I'm not gonna lie. I swear I got some of the worst luck in this game. I got some pretty bad luck. Last zone, whoever wins it all? Yep. This is the last zone of the KVK. On Friday, guys. I'm hyped. We'll see how good I can do. I think I'm as prepared as I could be. I'm pretty happy with my marches at. I wish my gear was a little bit better, but I can't RNG the gloves. I'm just not able to. So we're gonna have to run with 3 legendaries instead of 4. And then I think my armaments are actually I'm pretty happy with them. So how many chain do you think you need to get 10k gems before the wheel ends? I mean, I wouldn't chain for gems. I would do gem farming, like mining, instead of chaining. I mean, you can get 4,000 gems per day doing gem mining. Not like easily, but it's not too hard to get that many. You get first rare inscription? Let's go. That is awesome. Hopefully I get mine soon, but probably not. With both? Yeah, you can definitely get 10k gems. I remember I used to mine 4k gems a day when I was in KVK2 on my other account. Let's see. See if I can make something happen. Yeah, what's up, Franklin? Ryan in 4028 is crazy. Oh yeah, I know for sure. I've seen his gear. And I think he's close to a legendary, right? I think he's close to the legendary inscription. What do you mean mining gem? Well, I just mean like mining gems. Like a gem node. Like this. And what are your thoughts on gem bots? I think gem bots should be banned. And your account should be punished if you use them. But it's not like, that's not like a crazy take, you know? Ryan has the legend inscription? Okay, he was close last time I checked. He must have pulled it this KVK. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna send gatherers out. Did someone mine that wood node at the exact same time I did? I think they did. We'll change to this one instead. Oh, they changed as well. He has multiple? I thought... Well, I was talking about the pity. I was talking about the legend you get from pity. Zero drums out of 200 barbs. Rip. Okay. Send those out. Let's check the main account. My March is back. Pray for me to get something good. I opened that 180 shard thing. Wait, what 180 shard? Oh, 180 shard. I know what you're talking about. This thing. Inscription shard chest. Alright, well. Yeah, there are a couple more wood nodes. I got stones. Honestly, stones aren't terrible. A lot of these inscriptions you can pull from this are useless. Like, there's some good ones, but most of them are useless. Gem bot between 4,000 to 5,000 gems per day. I mean, that sounds accurate. I haven't used one. What's up, Andrew? All right. Well, let me see if there's anyone I can raid. What about end stream here? Rise of Kingdoms. Live stream. Also, guys, if you haven't checked out my new video, make sure you check out my new video I posted today. How are the camp stats for your KVK? Honestly, I haven't looked. But my next update video on my main account, I'll go through them for you guys. When your armor sucks, it can be a nice one for free. That's true. Like if you have good stats but no inscription. All right, looks like no one's live. All right, let me link my new video in the chat, and then if you guys haven't seen it, and then I'll end stream here. All right, make sure you guys check out my new video on my restart account. We're talking about my KVK Zone 6 coming up. I go through my account stats. I give you guys the date for the first zone fight, and look at past rallies. I'm about to end, Binja. What do you think of the new cab commanders? Hey, they sound pretty good from what people said. But anyways, check out that new video on my account. I appreciate that. Also, drop a like on the live stream and drop a like on the new video if you guys haven't already. That'd be awesome. And hey, I'll see you guys next time. Peace, guys. Peace, peace, peace.